Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday, folks. Hey there, Luna Smith, how are you? Oh, thanks for the follow. Just getting started. It is Squad Saturday today in Mass Effect. It's definitely Mass Effect week. We've played Monday through Saturday so far. But welcome. Welcome to Mocktails. Here we like to play story-driven games and occasionally roleplay. Tonight we are back in Mass Effect 2, my first ever playthrough. Just follow me on Twitter, hope to follow you back. Sure, I can do that next time once I'm out of stream. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. What do we got going on today? We got a lot of squad missions going on today. I took some notes last night to remind myself what I wanted to do at the start of the stream. We've got, I think the top three I want to do first are Tali's companion quest, Samara's companion quest, and Morden's companion quest. And I think that's going to take up a lot of our effort tonight, because sometimes these companion quests are pretty decently long. I got my cocoa, I got my water, I'm ready to get back into things. Feed the fish. Fish food deployed. But yeah, if you're new to the channel, we played ME1 a couple weeks back. I did a custom shepherd. He was a bit scruffier. The transfer to ME2 didn't make it as good as I was hoping. He's a little pale too. I was going to change that, but I wasn't able to. But yeah, I'd say we're over halfway through the game. Oops, sorry, I'm alt-tab to pull up some notes real quick. I've got kind of an outline from Fear, who's kind of telling me the order to do things so I don't screw up and do things too early. So I want to do Tali's, I want to do Samara's, and I want to do Morden's first. But we do have a ton of companion quests. We did last night we did 3 companion quests. We did Miranda, Jacob's, and Garrus's. And all of them are fairly decent, fairly straightforward. Jacob's was a bit fucked up. His father was a bit of a psycho. I'm probably going to go around and just check with everybody on the ship, because I didn't do that last night. I know most of them have quests for me, but there might be some additional insights that I have missed or whatnot, so.
Bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
She doesn't really like Zaid too much, huh?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Nothing new there.
I better go.
Okay.
I think I did check my mail. Yeah, I checked my mail before we called it last night. Normandy's looking tip-top here. I haven't updated the medbay, but that's 50,000 plat. I could get a little more, resources too tonight. Actually, I wonder if Edie has something to say after being almost hacked last night.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
No, it's the same stuff. Dang.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander,
I assume everything is
Maybe I
going
did
well
check
up here?
with everybody.
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
At least I checked in with most of the crew. Hey, Petey, how we doing tonight? Or, sorry, just before noon there, right? It's about lunchtime for you. That's what I remember. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so D&D was already pre-canceled, so I could have even told you all last night that I was going to stream tonight, but I thought the DM is on a birthday trip this weekend, so so yeah, we're definitely doing Mass Effect week because I'm playing every day this week. Some's gonna happen with Edie's core at some point. I know there's a locked door to it out of sick bay.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Fear, let me know. All right, cool, thanks. Yeah, I pinged them and I was like, "Hey, I forgot. I don't have D&D tonight."
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live,
Oh.
we'll get loud and spill some drinks on the
Loyalty. Yeah, those are all the same. That's a new
We'll talk later.
new reaction now that
Commander.
we've unlocked his loyalty. Sorry, I just ate nachos, so my throat's a little cheesy.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard.
Tuchanka.
My students being held by Bloodpack.
All right.
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
Sniper rifle, assault rifle, sniper rifle damage. Let's do that one. Increases damage against armor. That's a lot of platinum, though. A lot of platinum. Assault rifle penetration. Dang. Okay, let's look at armor. Hard shields. Palladium, 25k. Shepherd shields take 20% less damage. I think I'd do that if it was a squad one, but just for me, I don't know. I'm okay with my 5 metagel. I haven't had to... I've rezzed twice in one battle. That was this recent one on the collector ship, but that was about it. Omni tool. Trauma module. Okay, I think I'm okay there. That's the med bay. Chitin armor. More armor. Alright. Let's head down to the crew deck. Check in with everyone there. I don't think there'll be much to talk about with anybody here, but...
Hey, Shepard. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her.
Yep.
That's really nice.
I think she's
I imagine with all
fully
that's happened,
cycled a couple times
old
now.
friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Thane will probably just talk about heading back to Citadel.
Shepard, is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Okay.
Not yet.
I shall return to my meditations.
An assassin who meditates. Dig it. I'm worried about Earth now. We're kind of like foreshadowing twice now. This guy sending his family to Earth, and then Tali's saying they had enough pods to take over Earth if they wanted to on the collector ship.
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
I do have that Omega side quest too that I could do when we're in the system as well. I'm guessing Chakwas will be the same. I'm guessing Gardner will be the same. We just completed Garrus's, and I know we talked to him, but I'm just gonna triple check.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Calibrations.
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Yeah, those are the same. All right.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, my posterior is a bit sore today. I went for a long bike ride this morning, and it's been a while.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
So I'll have to
course,
probably
Commander.
have to get up and stretch a couple times this stream. You know, it takes a while to build up the saddle sore resistances. I have an e-bike and a pretty comfortable seat, but still, it's doing something that I haven't done in a while. Zaid, apparently Kelly doesn't trust you, buddy.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you. In there you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit. I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on her shoulders. We had this whole thing going, until she sold me out to the Blood Pack. Put a sour note on the relationship.
Yeah, now he's repeating everything, too.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Garbage. I fed the fish. Tali's gonna say we need to go to the fleet.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the Migrant Fleet's location.
I'll get back to you, Tali.
Talk to you later.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
She can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me
Yes,
wrong,
she can.
It's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Okay.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
I don't think Jack will have anything to say to us. The intro music we were playing was Jack's theme song, apparently.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
Yep.
Donnelly just loves all women? Well, there's a lot of beautiful women on this ship. Let's be honest. Grunt is gonna say we need to go to Tuchanka.
Have time now, Shepard. I need to deal with this.
I don't have a lot of time right now. Can we do this later?
That is your decision. But don't wait too long, Shepard. I feel dangerous.
He didn't really have a goodbye option. He had kind of a wait option. Alright, so that's everybody. Not too bad. Let's head up to CIC. Okay, so plan tonight is Tali, Samara, and Morden quests, and we'll kind of play it by ear after that, depending on how long all of these take. But I definitely want to do Tali's first. I feel like I'm all ready to go. Are we all fueled up? A couple more probes. Okay, help Tali. There it is. The Valhallan Threshold. Pew! Through the galaxy. Oh, there's like a double star system here. Interesting. No planets. Alright. Oh, cool. Finally, we get to see the Migrant Fleet. 17 million Quarians. That's just crazy. You caught up to me last night, but didn't do Tolly's... Oh, but you did Tolly's mission as well, so today will be interesting. Okay. Hey, Fear. How's the trip been? A lot of naps in the back of the car? I was just saying I did a long bike ride this morning, so my butt's a little saddle sore. I'll have to get up a couple times and stretch. But I did have a nice nap myself this afternoon. Fewer naps today? Yeah. Well, like you're saying, you got your sister to talk to, so. All right, I'm really excited about this one. Let's kick it off. All right, we're definitely taking Tolly. Oop, I was gonna. She doesn't have anything new. Let's see. Who's got a good mind for treasonous affairs and stuff like that? Who would be good with that? Help us defend ourselves. Kasumi would know kind of the ins and outs. Jack would just kill everybody. Thane might have some good insights. Jacob, I don't know. Rex would just kill everybody. Miranda might have some good insights. Garrus, of course. Morden. Samara's got an extreme galactic history, so she would be good. Zaid's a killer. So I think it's between Thane, Garrus, and Samara. I always find myself going back with the old guard, though, so... Yeah, you're right. Even his loyalty armor has the scarring on it, which is dumb. Let me try the DLC armor and see how he is. I vote Garrus or Samara. I like to bring Garrus since he has known Tali the longest. It makes sense. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking too. You all are on the same wavelength. Actually, you just woke up from one and saw the notification on your phone. Nice. I had some super nachos for dinner. And by super nachos, all I did instead of normal nachos that, you know, throw in the microwave real quick for a quick snack, you actually bake them, put some beans on it and stuff like that, you know. Call it super because it's not just cheese and chips. All right, we got 2 points. We maxed out our incendiary. Maybe wait to do more shockwave. Oh, barrier's new too. I haven't used barrier. I need to use barrier. "45 minutes from the hotel? Nice. You staying back in Idaho, or did you push further?" Let's see. I think I'm gonna save and do another level in Shockwave. So I'll save my points. Overall, Tali and Garrus is your squad, even if they are not the best choice for the situation. I don't know. I use them, excuse me. I use them quite a bit together quite often in ME1. And so that's why I'm like, it's the old guard again, you know? I really enjoy using them. I think they have a nice variety for each situation. Just got 2 points. We'll wait to upgrade one of these here. AI hacking or her combat drone. Same with Garrus. We'll wait. Armor piercing though. Let's wait. I think our loadout is good for both of them. I may want to choose a different sniper rifle. Let me try this one. Maybe I haven't used this one yet. Yeah, I haven't used the incisor yet. Let's try that one. Tempest, heavy pistol, particle beam. I don't know what we're going to be dealing with here. I think that's a good option. I don't know what we're going to be dealing with, so... Sometimes I'll use Garrus and Thane, but I have a team set up I can't talk about yet. That last hidden member, whoever it is. Garrus is my husband, so I tend to bring him everywhere. Makes sense. Migrant Fleet. I've actually been waiting to see this place.
Permission to dock with the Raya.
Wait, why do I have my helmet on?
System has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars,
Oh, it's because
along tides of
I can
light and
infect them.
shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted.
Cool.
Welcome home, Talizora.
Their quotas
We'd
or
like
their
a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking.
I was gonna say that's why I'm wearing the mask, because I can infect people. That also makes me wonder if I ever decide to romance Tali, how's that gonna work out? I could kill her. Garrus looking pretty spiffy.
Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Captain, Commander, not Captain. I owe Tali a great deal. Why is Tali on trial?
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially new.
Cardana.
I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
What?
Insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali.
Maybe they
What's your
were
next step, Captain?
hibernating or something.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
So it's interesting, Garrus's suit still has blue LEDs, even though it's more red and gray. So he's still got his actually it's kind of purplish, isn't it? He's still got his old coloring just a little bit. Okay, so do we have a map? We don't have a map here. Okay.
You should speak with Admiral Ron. She's waiting for you up ahead.
Admiral Ron. Okay.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
Yeah, me either. If she sent parts back to study and they somehow reactivated, then that's not her fault at all.
Can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her. She's as good as convicted.
Uh-oh. We got what's his name to stand for us. Is he a captain? That guy that we saved? I don't know if he's a captain. We can get him maybe as a witness if we need. Shalaron.
Talizora was Normandy.
Oh, it's it's
I
what's her
could
name?
relate among
Oh, I
them.
can never pronounce her name. I know the actress though.
Auntie Ron, Shepherd Vas Normandy.
She's been in
this is
tons of
Admiral
stuff.
Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
That's
It's not
rude.
like it, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Yep, didn't know her name, but I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I think the last thing I saw her in was, gosh, what was that sci-fi show that Amazon had that started on Sci-Fi, then moved to Amazon? It was based on a book series. Not Dark Matter, but it was about a ship. The Rocinante was the ship. I can't remember the series name. Anyway, she was like a political person back on Earth with that one. Shorey Agdashlu. Shorey Agdashlu. Okay, cool. Thanks, Petey. I have to look up that silly show I used to watch that was ended. What was that show? The Expanse. I found it just as you typed it. Yes. Actually, decent show. I think they kind of dropped off toward the end, but it was decent.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarry.
Am I her lawyer?
And remember, an accused is always
Oh,
represented
God.
by his or her
I hope I
ship's
don't
captain.
fuck this up.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I am totally honored.
I'll do everything in my power to
I
help
just
you,
don't want to
Tali.
fuck it up.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about.
Okay.
Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Hey, Mir. Welcome, welcome. It's a Squad Saturday. Oh, this is cool looking. You've been reading The Last Watch by J.S. Dews. It's interesting. I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh, we're just going straight into it. I can't talk to witnesses. I can't prepare. Oh, fuck. Okay.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai.
The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Well, you're probably the
Then
one.
You should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're probably the one who did it.
By right as Tali's captain, Shepard
Change her name.
must stay.
Kila Salai.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Of course I will.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the Migrant Fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the Migrant Fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought guests to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What?
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
She lost her father because of this?
Oh, Kila.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the Migrant Fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Build some goodwill by
Shepard, we have to take back the
taking
Alarai.
back the ship.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
Oh, shut up, Chorus. I already hate
For
you.
my father. father, you bastet!
Oh,
You intend
go for it,
to
Tully.
retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
We must.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Oh,
Then it is decided.
who is
You will
Chorus?
attempt to
Fuck
retake
off.
the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be
Chorus
safe,
is a
Tali.
lot, yeah.
This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
He's the one who tried to get her to rename, and then he fucking objects that her actual captain is here. It's like, this guy's a. I wonder why he's so against her. I'm upset about her father. I hope she's okay.
To take back the Alarai, Shepard. The
Now that we're
Admiral
alone, maybe I
sounds
can
sure
ask her
that
about
my
it.
father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know
Yeah,
for
if
certain that he's dead.
they think the people on
I
the
just
ship
don't
are
know,
dead.
Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Well, let's
go.
Let's talk to him.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
That's a good shot.
Shepard, the
Oh!
secondary docking hangar is through the
I hope I got it. That was a good shot of the three of them.
The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Okay, let's see if we can talk to some admirals here.
Loyalty to the...
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that.
Vitor
I hope you
Nara.
didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Which one was this? Was this the guy we saved? No, his name was something else, wasn't it?
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
want to help.
That was
but
the
I
one we
can't.
saved? Okay.
I didn't see
Oh, at the
anything
start of the game.
what
Thank
I
you.
remember.
Don't worry.
I was confusing him with the other
We're
mission
going
where
to
we
find
picked
the
her up.
things that did this.
Thank you,
And
thank
we're
you.
going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger.
Cal Rieger,
We
that was
both
the other
told them
one.
about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander.
I saved two
It's
of
only
them.
because
Peter
of your
was the one at
help
the very
that I've
start.
come
Thanks,
this
thanks,
far.
Fear. Okay. Admiral Shin? I think she was kind of on our side?
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial.
Okay, so she doesn't want the trial to
Then
go,
this was a
basically.
tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures.
Alarai,
before Geth jammed the
Alarai,
comm systems.
Fear?
Given the likely networked intelligence
Little
requirements of taking
inspiration
over a
here,
ship,
maybe?
Expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have
Or was it
anything
just a
to do with
coincidence?
me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
So maybe somebody else. Maybe somebody else is fucking with the fleet.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes,
Unintentional.
at least on
That
the
happens.
Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rail should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics
Oh, I already
are in
said
the
that.
minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Zalcorus would run a... I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what
So this is like a big example situation?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Talizora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're gonna do battle with control with the Reapers?
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Alaray's name is a rework of her birth name, which was based on an understanding of the language of the Drow. Fan translation at best, but it gave me a starting point for a name and meaning. Okay, cool, nice. Cal Rieger.
Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Good for
Thanks,
him.
Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am.
He's the Rocket Man.
Right. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Did the Geth do this? Is this a big problem? That's a dumb question. Of course it's a big problem. Could this be their first, the Reaper's first experiment on a star to... If they can't, genetically alter humans, like if they can't figure it out with the testing that they're doing with the collectors, maybe their next backup plan is to take out the sun, Sol. That'd wipe out the humans' home base, so to speak, even if we are prolific through the galaxy.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Hastrom's son?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
Or there might be some other
This
bigger
is the Geth.
presence.
It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
I'm just gonna click this, even though it's a dumb question.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Hastrom.
He's walking normally.
Damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
Good to know.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals. Talizora and Hafara are out of control. This is on their heads. The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
We will talk to these others before talking to...
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Alright, Chorus, let's see how much of an asshole you truly are, or if this is all just a political stunt.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcorus Vas Quib. Do not
Vas
ask about
Quib.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Alright, can I punch this guy?
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings.
Does he,
the
though?
Other admirals are pushing for war.
Or is he just using it as a
Railsora was
fucking
researching
political
new
stepping
weapons to
stone?
use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out.
So he's
they are our children,
a
Shepard.
Geth sympathizer, too.
All done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the
I
ship's
loved her
registry
response to that.
information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. I am proud of the Quib. and I will not flee because of petty insults.
The deferens or the ectomy? Oh my gosh, this guy.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
Yeah, you know what?
I did not bring active geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You know, it's always the ones who want to destroy stuff are the same people who want to cover up stuff. So I wonder if there's something there. I mean, he seems more politically motivated, but I wonder if there's something deeper there with this guy.
Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
Maybe he activated it to get this conversation started, you know?
I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Interesting. Admiral Gerald.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima.
Vasnima,
You've
okay.
got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. Glad to see Tali's captain knows how
Worse
to
than a
handle
Krogan
courtroom.
toilet.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
Yeah,
You
it seems like
noticed
this is
that,
just an
did you?
example trial.
Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
You like chorus? Takes time to warm up to him.
We
Yeah,
almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral, but it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
I kind of agree with him there. Like, if they take this fleet, this is their home. They're like taking their home into war if they take this fleet against the Reapers. So I agree with him there. They need to find somewhere safe for them to reside if they want to use all ships in the fleet to fight the Reapers.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead.
Pre-pilgrimage.
Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
It is political in nature, but as he said, it isn't Tali he disagreed with, but the choices of the other admirals and her father. Yeah, it seems like, you know, that's why I was so surprised that her quest was her fighting a treasonous offense, because it's just out of left field for her and this fleet, you know.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research.
She's the one who wants to...
Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
Zen was the one who I called crazy.
You disagree with Admiral Chorus's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
I was gonna say something, but I don't remember what I was gonna say. Is that where I need to go, or is it back the other way? Looks like that's where I need to go. I still have one more person to talk to.
At least it's an eloquent one.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
Yeah.
The Admiral
Nice
wants
ant
me
for
to
us.
hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai.
I guess that's a good
That
point,
is your
too.
best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate
Moves
you.
and counter moves.
I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. And Girls greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Chorus sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Admiral Zen wants to control the Geth.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that. Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt.
She's got a
to
great
retake
voice
the
for a Quarian,
You're
too.
thinking of war?
Just blends
with the
right
Geth?
in with the
I'm
species.
not, Tali, but others are.
I know the Migrant Fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
So the other thing is they don't think the Geth did something with the star, which means someone else is experimenting on the stars. Which in my mind I immediately think powerful Reapers would do that, but there may be another player in all of this. Someone who wants to weaken star systems. That still just makes me think of the Reapers, though. Huh.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have.
I don't think it's an accident. I think something or somebody here is pulling strings.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it.
That's very sweet.
I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
Interesting.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit.
I was gonna say, yeah.
It's a coming of age.
That's exactly how I pictured it.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tally's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
Oh, I know what I was gonna say.
All right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rail was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tally and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What I wanted to say is all these companion quests that we've taken so far, and the next one we're gonna do is heavily family focused, right? I don't know if that's a theme throughout all of these, but at least these first handful that we're doing sure is. We got Miranda and her narcissistic father and twin sister. We got Jacob with his psychotic rapist father. We've got Garrus wasn't. But we got this one about, kind of her family and the fleet and everything. And then we've got Samara, who's going to be going after her daughter. I don't know if any of the other ones were really family based. Grunt's technically is, I guess, since he was made. So anything to do with the Krogan and labs and stuff is technically family based. I don't know, it's just interesting that these are thematically kind of similar.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
Yeah, so why assume that they need to, that everyone's dead and they need to blow it up?
The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
Did I ask this one? Necessary evidence? I think I did, because that's when she went into the...
How long have you known Tally's family?
Yeah, okay, she was the one who...
Since before, I was the one who took Tally from her mother and put her in
Okay.
the bubble. She cried so hard.
We should move on.
Miranda, Jacob,
Good
Samara,
luck,
Tali, and
Mariana.
Thanes are all very family-oriented. Yeah, I was trying to remember what did Thane... I was getting toward the end of the... Oh, that's right, his son. That's right. Now I remember. His son is kind of following in his footsteps of becoming an assassin, and he doesn't want him to do the same thing. Yeah, you're right, totally. That's a lot of them. So we don't need to go back that way, I'm guessing. We need to go this way.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
That's why I actually made those decisions. So my choices of... I was meaning to say this earlier. During the trial, I didn't say, look at her, she's so upset. I didn't focus it on Tali. I kind of focused it on the fleet because I knew the admirals all care about the fleet more than anything, based on what she used to tell us. So it kind of made sense. And then when we separate, I was like, hey, you okay? That was rough to hear. It was like more of a political choice on my end to do it that way.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
I like their...
Anyone can retake the Alarai. Talizora can.
I like their written language. It's very sweeping and it almost looks backwards. But it's a very cool looking scripted language.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
I hope it's not her father who, screwed up. I hope it's one of the admirals I don't like that screwed up. We're not leaving.
Can you tell us anything about
Oh, I
what
already
we'll
said
find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. They talked about massive waves of...
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Alright. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building...
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
Kila Selai. Ooh, nice. It's like a container ship almost. I know it's a lab ship, but... Alright, let's get some incendiaries going here before I forget. Looks like we'll be close quarters. Let's pull the shotgun out. All right, you two ready? Let's do this.
There we go.
The Geth are kind of like the Borg, maybe. They can, you know, someone sends one in and they can put all the parts together and create more. I don't know.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution.
Oh no.
Ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Her father told him to... He might just be naive, I don't know. Either he's part of it or he's just naive. I don't want her father to be bad. We've already had enough bad fathers today. Or in this game.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair.
Yeah,
I don't know
she
which
played it smart.
possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous.
I don't know.
or that
Tali's
Father actually did all this.
Tali's not a sloppy lady. I don't know. I don't know which one to go. This one? Let's do this one.
I'll take it.
Shield strength again?
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
He plugged in the wrong geth, it sounds like. I don't know.
Weapons ready.
It's like, where is it? Just that one? I feel like more are gonna come out of that door there.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Oh no!
Heads up!
Oh, that didn't affect the hunter too much.
Can't get a lock.
Man, the cooldown, I put the shield on, but then the cooldown to fly over with the shield on is huge cooldown. Oh god! That was dumb. I'd say I probably have about 10 deaths to my name in this game so far.
Heads up!
That Geth Prime was sneaky. Yeah, I was kind of looking up at the cooldown too. We're in the kitchen. Actually, this is kind of a lab space with all those sinks. Palladium. These were all clustered together. That was a weird one. More dead Quarians.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
What do you got in there, Tali? Hack away.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Huh. So they were trying to maybe actually reprogram?
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
That's a worthy promise. That's a bad idea. I don't think I would say any of these things. Let's just go.
We should keep moving.
Right.
Made it to the hotel. Yay! One more day of travel, huh? Actually, let me snipe these guys. He's coming! More over there. And I really like this shotgun. This long distance 3-bolt shotgun is probably my favorite weapon of this game so far. Can't get over there, okay. Hopefully there's some ammo down here for us. There's some. At least it's a fairly comfy hotel bed. Very nice.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year.
Yeah, they were trying to hack into them.
On the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
This weapon? Like, reutilizing... We're utilizing Quarians as a...
Father!
Oh, it's him.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess.
Hey, come here.
Oh, poor Tali.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Check his Omni tool. Here we go.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Han Geralt and Daro Zen see the data.
Han and Daro. Geralt and Din.
Thanks, Dad.
He did what he could. How should we handle the body? The Geth cut him off. Tough questions here.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
So the two who wanted to basically recreate or take over what Zen wanted to take over the Geth and reprogram, and then the other one, Garen or whatever his name was, wanted to Han Garen. What did he wanted to do? He wanted to settle. His main objective was settling on a world. But I think he was leaning toward the home world, the original home world. So it seems like maybe they directed her father to do this research, since he wanted to make sure that research got to those two specifically. That's right. Geralt wanted war. He wanted to go fight them on the homeworld. Thank you. Chorus wants peace, because Chorus is technically a Geth apologist / sympathizer, and Zen wants control of the Geth. Yep. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, failure. Alright, we're probably going to be in a big battle here up on the bridge. Model flotilla ship.
This should soften them up.
Yep, focus on her drone. I don't mind. There's another one over here. Stop running. Does the glass shatter? No, the glass doesn't shatter. I thought it was going to be a bigger fight than that. I mean, that guy was pretty rough with the shields and the armor, but she let out her drone, and he just focused on that, so I was able to take him down with the stuff. So that's what I got from the conversation. Yeah, Geralt wanted to settle, and then he did say he wanted to take on the homeworld, so that's where they could settle.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed.
Anything else hiding in here, though?
Looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
It sounds like he might have been ordered, though. Like, is he a lesser admiral, in quotes?
Will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No, we're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians...
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
God, that sounded bad.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault.
This is his way of showing love. He
point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
We need to use this. Your father is dead. Oh, that's a tough one. His passion was misplaced, sadly. This is his way of keeping promises to his daughter, and yet... And, you know, it proved that he loved her because he's bypassing all the Migrant Fleet's laws and regulations and security protocols and whatnot. But like I said, his ideas are misplaced. I really don't know what to say here. I will agree with Tali. We can't tell them.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale.
Oh gosh, that's rough.
I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing
this
that
is
I
a
can never
rough
see a fleet
mission.
again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
So she's going to allow herself to be exiled. I guess she will be Voss Normandy. I mean, she's got a place on the ship.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please...
I hope I don't choose the wrong... I'm gonna have to save before...
If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
I want to support her wishes, right? But I'm afraid I'm gonna choose the wrong dialogue option, because sometimes you say the wrong thing and I'm saving. Just in case I screw up, I'm saving. That's my point. He cared in his way, and he cared enough to try keeping her away from it, even if it was using her to get parts for him. He knew he was going to do things that politically would destroy him. Yeah, it's kind of a tough situation.
Facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Excuse me.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
You guys only waited for a couple hours?
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Okay, don't screw this up.
We're late.
You should pardon Tali. We took back the ship. See, if I say you should pardon Tali, he might say her father was a war criminal. So this is the part that I worry about screwing up.
We cleared the Geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Rally the crowd, we have no evidence. Yes, here is the evidence. I don't need evidence. It's gonna be rally the crowd or I don't need evidence, but I fear that rallying the crowd would be the wrong choice.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
Yes, it
You want
does.
people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel.
Oh, she's looking at me
saved
with
the
those
Allies.
eyes. I better be careful.
She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
It's gonna be 2-1, I bet. Maybe Chorus will...
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
I did it right.
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Don't go to war. She's with me. Thank you. Good luck in the war.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Aww. Pulling on my heartstrings a little bit.
Come on, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
He should have said
Thank
our
you,
ship.
Captain.
This looks interesting.
Press and hold F to in the mission. I don't know. I'm interested in talking with some of these people if it lets us now that things are decided.
A war with the Geth would be a disaster.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
Keep pushing for peace. I should go to war. I mean, I don't think they should war with the Geth. We're gonna need them for the Reapers, so I'm gonna tell him to keep pushing for
The
peace.
galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke
I guess
well,
we'll never
but
know,
I'll
buddy.
faint when I see it.
This was Rael's fault. Your call, Tali. You don't want to know. I'll let her decide.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
See, I'm glad I'm doing this. I know it says to do this to... I'll talk to Auntie last, but... I'm glad I'm doing this. It kind of... You know how... what was that mission that we ended yesterday? It was like... Oh, Jacob's father killed himself, and then bam, end of mission. You know, it was like there was no There was no denouement.
Tali's up. Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated.
Oh, gosh.
In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
Cal?
Nice talking, Shepard.
Rieger?
It's funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment's going to be?
I'm going to be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if
Good.
you can figure out
We
what's
need to figure that out.
Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals going to try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the Admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all
Yeah, they need to find another place. They don't need to have...
would be for us to find another way.
Yeah.
But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
I mean, like I said, I agreed with Garrel when he said we need to find a homeworld, so if there is a war or whatever, that the non-combatants can be safe. But I don't think going to war to find... going to war with a superior species to take our homeworld when we've lost our homeworld is the way to do that, you know, in their minds. I think they need to find another place, and there's plenty of planets out there, so... And these are smart people. They can figure it out, right?
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
I like him. I like him a lot.
Gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the whole world.
All right, Auntie. What do you have to say?
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
He didn't care about Tali? I think he did.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
In his own way.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark.
Some of these are really
the fleet is always with you.
rock and hard place situations. Keyless Ally. All right. Press and hold F. Tali-Zora has been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of Quarian war efforts against Geth are troubling. Likely to need Quarian forces against Reapers. Cannot risk additional instability. Tali gets energy drain. Drains enemies' connect barrier to boost your shields. New outfit for Tali. We picked that up. Picked up some more stuff. Found some palladium. All right. I can also... oh, shit. When was my last save? I don't know. Dang it. Can I go back? Let me see if I can go back. It would be good to talk to him real quick. They gonna let me land? They're not gonna let me land. Alright, just tell me what he says. Either that or I have to go back and listen to all that again and talk to everybody, I think. I think my save is a little too far back. 1932. Oh, wait. Yeah, that was like 12 minutes ago. He pretty much just says thank you and Tali's always welcome back home. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm guessing nothing too new
How
around
may
the
I help
ship.
you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
All right.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Feed the fish, go talk to Tali, then we'll do Samara's. Unless there's something else anybody else I should talk to around here. Fish food deployed.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No.
Fish food deployment successful.
Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Her as admiral, interesting. I think she's more of a wanderer than a politician.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Alright. Crossing Tali's off my list here. I've got a little notebook with what I plan to do tonight. Alright. Samara next. We're traveling to Omega. I think there was one in the Omega cluster, this one. Fothar, Omega Nebula. We love Tali. Yeah, I mean, I liked her last game too, and there wasn't a romance option. It probably would have been between her and Liara if there was a romance option. Now I'm like, oh no, my old flame is on another planet and Tali's here with me on this ship. What do I do? But then I think Samara can dominate me any day as well. So just leave that at that. Jack's pretty badass, but I don't think romantically she's my type. But anyway. All right, so what are we doing? Sorry, we're doing Samara next, and that was back in Omega, right? Yeah, okay. You left Liara for Garrus and ME2 your first time through? Well, it's not like she's on the ship. It's not like Liara's here on the ship to... I don't want to say keep my interest, but it was really good seeing her on Ilium, and she still has feelings for me, obviously, because the first thing she did, she saw me, is she dropped her act, came over for a kiss, you know? That was really sweet. A really sweet moment for me. Samara's mission is interesting. I think you'll like it. Should we do this other side quest over at Fothar real quick? I don't know how long it is. What is this? What am I doing? Enter the Eclipse base on planet Lorek and rescue the Cerberus operative. Let's do Samara's first, just to be safe. Alright. Oh, we're going back into Omega. Okay. It's been 2 years? Yeah. A lot can change in 2 years, but she still has feelings for me, which was very sweet. It's kind of endearing that someone kind of holds out feelings for that long. Then again, you know, the Asari species are very internal. They're internalized, you know. Okay, so now that I'm on this screen... So we've got purple, we've got white-ish and black. We've got... Oh, so these two are kind of reversed. I still like the purple. I dig the purple. Purple looks really good on Tali. Alright, so... I don't know. I don't know who... I mean, obviously we'll take Samara. But I don't know who else to take here on... I mean, Garrus is always a great choice. Let's take Tali. Let's take Tali. Have myself my own little squad harem today. 4 points now? Good. I think I wanted to update charge for more damage, right? In-7 missions are like 5 to 15 minutes. Yeah, that's the only one I seem to have unlocked so far. Look at Tali's outfit. I definitely did. I think I still prefer the... There might be a delay. I think I prefer the... I still think I prefer the purple one. Heavy charge. Your biotic focus is so intense that not only does it charge flatten enemies, your reaction speed is increased, slowing the world around you as you come out of the charge. That's pretty cool. Your Mass Effect field now bursts on impact, sending out energy that can damage multiple opponents and knock them off their feet. That's cool too. I almost think the reaction speed would be better, because usually when I go into it, I'm like quickly turning around and trying to shoot things. So maybe the heavy charge. Let's try that. All right, Tali. 2 points. We're waiting to update your AI hacking, I think, or your combat drone. One of the two. Yeah, we're waiting for your drone. Samara, we got 5 points for you. Oh wait, Tali... This is her new skill, Energy Drain. Let's put points into that. I forgot that she has a new skill since she's loyal. I might save my points for this one for Samara. Reeve? See what kind of damage this does. Yeah, let's save her points for this one, for once she's loyal. Which I think will be soon. Yeah, the N7 mission, that's the only one I've unlocked so far. I must have missed one on Ilium, or... I don't know. That's the only other planet besides Citadel that I've been to. Tali's got the right stuff. Assault rifle and submachine gun. Yep, we're good.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location.
Go talk to Arya.
Given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
I like Arya too.
Thank you.
We'll go talk to Arya. She's a good point of contact.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorchet task force. Got something to report?
No.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Most N7 missions are found by scanning planets. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I haven't been exploring, like, in the systems, I haven't been exploring in the nebulas, I haven't been exploring the other systems, you know, too much at all.
Some of this reminds me of life on the flotilla. cramped and crowded with no real privacy. And the people don't work together toward a common goal. There's no sense of family here. Just fear.
Come on, let me in.
Oh, isn't there a tool or a... Let's go check the Emporium, see if there's any more fish or ships or something here.
Ari's expecting me.
Is that Shepard? Shepard. Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
Why are you watching us?
I heard you talking about it. What do you want?
Please, we're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort.
Language?
I need skilled, trustworthy
I just said, what do you
people to
want?
take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I don't know. Picking up packages? I don't know.
I can
Sure.
do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me.
Interesting. Alright, well, if I have time, I guess. I'm gonna go check to see if any of the shops have new, let's see, that was the apartments. Harriet. Okay. Nothing jumping out at me there. Increases weapon damage by 5%. That's pretty good. Another sniper rifle upgrade.
Now what's this?
That's the Dragon Age armor? Yep. Okay. I'm remembering. Where was that other one? Downstairs? The one we sent off planet. We gave him some money. There it is. Okay, so we don't have model ships and fish from this planet. I thought we did, but I guess not. Shotgun damage increase?
I'll take it.
Okay. Oops, sorry, I missed a couple things here. Samara is that mom in her 70s who has an Alexa and thanks it after it tells her how long it... I agree. That's pretty funny. She did thank Edie for the information. Alright, wasn't there something else in the afterlife? Hang on. Wasn't there something else in here we needed to do? I could have sworn there was something else we needed to do here. Citadel. Tuchanka. Tuchanka. Pragia. Eckenstein. Zoria. I could have sworn there was something else in the afterlife to do. Weird. I seem to remember saying, and I remember going, oh, the afterlife, and... All right, maybe I'm smoking. Maybe I'm smoking. All right.
Ari's expecting me.
Just seeing if there's any random new quests around here. Just the bartender. All right.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
How you doing?
What do you need?
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Okay,
Everything
this is
that's worth knowing. Mundane.
all that
just don't
stuff's the
waste
same.
my time.
Smarsdar.
A Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's in Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
Empty?
You haven't taken steps to kill her. Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I start looking.
Okay.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Find the apartment of Morin's latest victim. Okay, so I guess we're going back to the apartments. Is it just me, or are you getting better looking? Kind of loud in there. Let's see. How we doing on bitrate? Looking good, all green, no drop frames. We're good to go. I love Aria. Yeah, me too. We lost Tali. Oh, there she is. Teleport. Oh, yeah, apartments.
Hello again, my
No,
friend.
I
Please
was.
tell me you
I'll have to come
Of
back
course.
later.
I was spacebarring to sprint to the apartments. Everything's spacebar. Is this one new?
Are you here about my daughter?
Oh.
My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm looking into this on my own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Okay.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures.
So Diana knows Morinth by
Something did
name.
change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
It's funny, just as I say that, I'm watching the bitrate change a little bit on thing. I don't know if my internet is doing the stupid thing again. Let me know, you all, if we're having any buffering issues or whatever. Seems like every 2 days, it's happening. Like every 2 days, I need to replug the. Hang on. It might get clunky for a second. Gonna run a test real quick. Yep. Oh, I might have to pause and restart the stream, or maybe it'll redo its thing. I'm probably gonna have to replug in my my monitor or my cable thing, because I just noticed it started turning red. I don't know if you all can hear me, but I'm typing it in chat just in case, since it's tanking. Gonna replug the modem for upload problems. I don't know if the stream's gonna break. If it breaks, there's usually like a 90-second-ish window, so we'll see if we can squeeze into that, and it'll be the same stream. Otherwise, I'll have to restream in 2 parts. But oh, maybe it's okay now. It might have leveled out. Hang on. It's doing the same shit that it was doing on Monday, and I didn't replug it in today. I think it's my modem hardware or Spectrum. I haven't pinpointed it. I don't have another thing, but hang on one sec. Sorry. It's funny. I was looking down. I was like, okay, no drop frames, and now it's starting to do it, of course. Kind of around the same time it was on Monday, too. Okay, yes, so sometimes there's what I'm trying to say is sometimes it'll be the same stream if internet drops briefly, and sometimes it'll have to be a new stream, so I might have to restart. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that up right now, and just give me just a few minutes here. I'm gonna try to fix this real quick. Okay, I think we're back, and I think it's the same stream. You might all have to refresh. I'm just typing that in there. Can you all hear me okay? I see solid green. I don't see any drop frames. And it seems like it's still using the same stream. We might have we may have done it. We good? Okay. I think what I need to do, and just side note here, I think what I need to do is go down to Staples or somewhere. Yeah, I think Staples is probably the only one in town that'll have a cable modem in stock, and just buy one and use another cable modem for a few days and see if it's doing the same thing. And if it is, then I know it's Spectrum, and then I can just return the cable modem, the second one. And if it's not, then I know it was this old modem, and then I can, get a new one that I need or something like that. I think that's what I gotta I need to do to pinpoint this issue. Anyway, sorry about that little hiccup. We are back in it. It's funny, it happened on Omega last time too, on Monday, when we first showed up on Omega. I don't remember where we were in these questions, so...
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Okay.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter?
Maybe.
Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
Yeah, hedonism is like self-indulgence and focusing on pleasure and stuff, so...
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Okay, that's all of them.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry, I just miss her so much.
I clicked
okay.
that quickly. I feel like it like cuts them off in whatever they're going through.
Lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you.
She knows what it means to lose a daughter.
Her killer. Look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
She has definitely more than one then, or more than the three, if she knows what it's like to lose one. Anyway, about these Paragon and Renegade actions, I feel like sometimes they flash by so quickly that if I don't click it when I want to, that it's going to go away. But if I do click it, sometimes I feel it just interrupts whatever they're doing. They're interrupts for a reason. Yeah, I know sometimes they go off on their little tangents and stuff and whatnot, but note, diary, and a statue.
A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad.
Is that...
I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
That voice sounds familiar.
Neff,
I'm gonna hit it
sending you
again.
This hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Is it just me or is that voice familiar? Maybe I'm in investigator mindset right now. Alright, let's read the oldest first.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife.
Okay.
I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671.
freak. Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we
You're not a freak for being attracted to who you're being attracted to.
the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
They're designed to be quick interrupts for the Paragon or Renegade. They are entirely optional, but they are pretty good most of the time.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes.
Vanya?
How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things.
Oh, great. I'm going to be attracted to Morinth too, aren't I?
Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have a
That might ruin my tinfoil hat.
She will go to ground and
idea.
disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
If this has been around since they were tribal, you know.
You sound like you're working your way
Pre-technology.
toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm the bait.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard.
I trust
You'll
you,
never be
Samara.
alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a settled,
Oh, great.
delicate act.
Mock trying to be subtle and delicate. Here we go.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I have the
I agree.
subtlety of a
We
fucking
can talk
sledgehammer
more
with
once
some
we're
of this
there.
stuff sometimes. Find the back alley entrance to the VIP section of Afterlife and just drop the name Jarut to enter. Okay.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
I can be subtle. I try to be subtle, but it's usually not. Thank you, though. You have to get your suave on? Yeah, here we go. Afterlife VIP area. Okay. Put on that Mock Shepherd charm. Commander Mock Shepherd, Battlefield Artiste.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. If someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Time for pie? Ooh. Look at me and my fancy duds. Not really. My casuals.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap.
Send me
Know
some
this,
pie on Discord.
Until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors
What kind
on
we
you.
got here?
If you are not
Ooh, is that
careful,
like Marionberry or something? That looks really good. Blueberry, Marionberry?
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morant that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morant likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous...
Marionberry, nice.
Morant sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Okay. I will say, for those who know in the Pacific Northwest that know Tillamook ice cream, Tillamook does a Marionberry pie ice cream that's pretty good. They have like, I wouldn't say it's like chunks of pie in it, but it's like chunks of dough in it. It's really good. Along with the Marionberry, of course, but...
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
I don't like Marionberries on their own. I only like them in dessert-type stuff.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her.
Modesty, chivalry, or meekness bores her.
Killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Violence excites her. Strength, violence. I'm writing all this shit down. Strength, violence.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored.
So someone has to knock me around, and then I'll kick their ass, and then they'll...
She'll want you the moment she sees you.
Okay.
The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Okay, I think I know what to do.
Get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morant will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Interesting. Just imagining my Shepard jotting this on the palm of his hand. No, he'd roll up his sleeves and write it on his wrist. I'm definitely gonna save. Because I could easily fuck this one up. I'm gonna auto-save and normal save. Alright, y'all ready? Here we go.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
Expel 10, huh?
What kind of music did they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari
Just have to act like the cool-headed, suave Commander Shepard? Hell yeah. Commander Mock Shepard saves the galaxy, seduces Asari, destroys rogue Turians, you know.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
But not chivalrous. Gotta be spicy, yes. Violence and strength is what she's attracted to.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Flort's going to splatter.
This would be a chivalrous
I'm a
thing.
tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Flort, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Maybe. Why can't you do this?
Sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let Montreal die. It's just saying 2 words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
I'll think about it.
Please do. Please. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Yeah, that would be a chivalrous act. Saving a woman from a gang, so that's probably a no.
Lots of money on display. Good cred hunting tonight. I'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
Just leave. Goodbye. No muggings tonight. That's also being aggressive and being violent for no reason.
A pair of sad losers who think there's something and are about to find out they're not.
I shouldn't have done it.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks he's a tough guy.
Tougher than you.
I don't think this is gonna work. I gotta restart. That was kind of picking my own fight, wasn't it? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
No thanks.
You're breathing on my drink.
Why wouldn't that work? She likes violence. But it also said don't try to trigger it yourself, you know?
What'll you have?
Drinks on the house is too charismatic. I'll buy a round of drinks. Treat your customers. No.
I'm not in the mood for anything.
Suit yourself.
Insult Verf, maybe? I gotta go check at the dance floor. Dance? Maybe dance with somebody?
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
Told you to stay away from me.
Don't go out of my way to find her. Yeah, I'm not trying to find her.
Leave me alone.
Okay, so that would be the chivalrous thing. Punching him would be chivalrous. It would be violent, but
The music here used to be avant-garde.
let's floor it.
But you felt smart listening to it. Oh. Are you still here?
Alright, let's be a little suave. Let's do a little dance.
Hey,
Hey!
wanna dance? Watch this.
Oh my gosh. He's as bad as I am in real life.
Thanks. I'm happy with just me and the music.
She'll find you. Yeah, no, I figured she'd find me. I was just debating on which things to do here. Shepard can't dance. Oops, I bumped into you.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
They let you in.
The standards must be low. You're here.
It's pathetic when humans try to talk big. Bartender, give me another drink. What, you're still hanging around?
Okay, I guess I should have said let's go outside.
You're still hanging around?
Okay, I might have to reload here.
I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
I really don't know what else to do. The 2 other options in here seem too chivalrous.
I don't talk to people.
I mean, I could just punch this guy just to punch him. Sure, why not?
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
This would be chivalrous and violent.
The lady asked you to step away.
We'll see.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
My name is Morin.
Oh.
I've been watching you. You're the
I
most
guess it
interesting
worked.
person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Stage 1.
Some nights I
Oh,
come
she
here
looks a
and there's
lot like
no
her
one
mom.
Interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Music and art.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
I like El Corforta.
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him.
That's on my list.
He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you watch the violent ones? Action vids?
What do you think about the violence in vids?
Seems fake to me. I don't see the point.
You know about violence? It's exciting.
I sensed it. You're acquainted with the real thing.
As are you.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Halleck?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Okay. Travel and Justicars. Ugh. Family.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
I like the danger.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Oh, she looks so much like her mom.
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Power is strength, power is its own reward. Hey, Crispy, how we doing? Good to see you again.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
We're in the middle of Mass
That's
Effect
certainly
2.
True. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most is willing to do anything for it. Has the power.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby.
Ooh,
I want you alone.
I'm checking all the right boxes. Here we go. Haven't played Mass Effect. This is my first time playing it as well. This is Mass Effect 2. Keep Morinth busy until Samara arrives. Who the hell's that? Alright, let me save again. She's got a sword. There's a big old suit up there.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted.
Chess set.
It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Yeah, that's not foreshadowing. Fucking Black Widow lady here.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Oh, free assault rifle upgrade there.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Oh boy. I think that's it for the apartment. I'm gonna have to talk to her now. Keep her from biting my head off. One more quick save.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood.
Her voice is very
Here, it's muted.
that smoky, seductive.
Is that what you want, Shepard?
Wait, did I tell her my name?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
Keep her busy? This would blow our cover, wouldn't it? We're not alike? Oh, I don't know what to do. That would blow my cover. If I say we're not alike, that would blow my cover, right? I'm the stronger. I don't have enough renegade for that. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I. Let's see what
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games.
Okay. Keeping her busy. Uh-oh.
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me.
She changed.
Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper. Marin! Mother. Do not
Oh boy.
call me that.
It's gonna be a fight.
Choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago.
Oh!
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the assault.
Oh, she crawled like a spider.
I'm not ready to reveal this, so I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
What? I'm not gonna kill Samara.
End of the line, Morin.
And they call me a monster.
Get her.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Ooh, she just smashed her up, didn't she?
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life.
So
Are you
quickly?
ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my
That was a
daughters.
really cool fight
There
scene.
are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will remember the day of Marin's birth. Tell me when you are ready.
I don't know if there's anything else here now that she's dead. Morinth is voiced by Natalia Sigliuti. Alright, I guess there's nothing else here. It's just her kill pad with no information or no loot or anything. Oh, I guess I could leave if I wanted to. I see. No, I think we're good. I think we can go.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
That was a fun one. Gotta be undercover cop there a little bit and try to act all suave and seductive. Samara's dealt with the Ardat Yakshi. She remains loyal to Shepard personally. Loyalty of the Justakar beyond question, given apparent bonds of oath rendered to Shepard. Better than hoped. Cerberus activities will not be affected further by the presence of Shepard's team. Interesting. Relieved to have Justakar's mission completed. Unfortunately, body of Ardat Yakshi could not be taken for study. Genetic abnormality could have been useful. Subject's expertise would have made her a valuable team member if sociopathic tendencies were mitigated. Samara gets Reeve. Damages target's nervous or synthetic systems to prevent healing. Restores health and gives a temporary health bonus when the power is used against organics. Reeve also does double damage against armor and barriers. That sounds really powerful. New outfit. Alrighty. I guess we're kicked out of the VIP club, which is fine. It was just for her story mission. Is there anything else we needed to do? Should we go tell Arya what we did? Or does it matter? We should go let her know we killed the Black Widow. Her quest was pretty quick.
Come on, let me in.
Tali's was definitely longer. I'm glad I actually didn't do that one last night, even though I wanted to. That would have kept me up till like 2 a.m.
What do you need?
Okay, I guess I don't need to tell her anything.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
I had to check.
Come on, let me in.
We can do a sneaky way of looking at her new armor right here. Ooh, I like the black. I mean, I like the red too, but I really like the black. Everyone's secondary armor seems to be black and yellow. It's very interesting. Because Tali's was too, right? Yeah, it was, well, it was more white, black, and yellow. I still prefer Tali's purple. Hers was more blue. It looks kind of bluish with yellow. I still like it. I like it better than the white, at least. The white looks like she's wearing bandages or something. The blue looks like she's wearing tight leather. Oh, I gotta do this just to get out of here. I guess I should have looked at the black, but that's alright. And it works well if you consider her as potentially grieving the death of her daughter. Yeah, her 400-year-old daughter. Or, no, she's just been chasing her for 400 years.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Admiral Darozin, Vasmore. Been digging through the Alarai. Just wanted to let you know that I did find a few things from the experiments Railzora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Great. Is that what Mass Effect 3 is going to be about? The Quarians coming after us? With Geth? Railzora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Alright, well, whatever. Feed the fish. Fish food deployed. Oh, yeah, and we got another ship. I think we just got one more to go now. No more space pets. Maybe I should explore more and find these other just random planets. I don't know. Let's go talk to Samara. Starboard? No, she's in starboard. Ooh, that black looks really good.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end.
Blue and black looks
I
really
am so
good together.
Proud of her, Shepard.
Proud of her?
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
That would have been so weird in that moment to just kill Samara. I mean, I don't know any reason I would have, except if I intentionally wanted to be seduced by a Black Widow, you know? I don't know what the story does. I'm sure she replaces Samara on your crew if you choose that, but I just don't see a reason to do that, you know?
Was it worth it?
I already said that.
It was never a question of... This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
Even more? Because Morinth is hot? Would you like to know that side of things? I don't ever see myself... Let's see. I mean, I would maybe come back and do it just to see it, but I don't see myself playing a whole evil campaign. Maybe making a few different choices, but I don't know. No, let's not. Let's leave it. Just in case I do want to come back.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species,
Thank you, though.
But we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
Interesting. They're sterile?
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family.
And this is the result.
I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
Don't be fatalistic. I don't know if I would say this. I don't think I'd say this. I always want to see what they're going to say to what I say, but I don't think I'd ever say that.
I should go.
Of course, Commander.
I'm not going to tell them not to be fatalistic. It's like telling her to be somebody different. Let's see if she has anything else.
Shepard.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
Alright.
I should go.
Of course.
Alright, I really don't think there's anyone else to talk to. The plan next was to do that one side quest real quickly since we're in the system. And then we'll do Morden's companion quest.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, I think it was in the Father system. Fathar? Ah, crap. Yes?
I have detected an anomaly.
Okay. Ooh, look at all that platinum.
Probe away.
Even more up here.
Probe away. Launching probe.
This planet is rich in platinum.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Imagine having distress beacon and then probes start raining down. I know, right? But you've got so much platinum around your distress signal. I gotta take it.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
So much platinum here.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Alright, good enough.
General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point
Probe away.
ACO 6553.
Something on our sensors.
Alright, this calls for some tanking. Let's bring Garrus and let's bring Grunt. Grunt needs some serious points here. Massive boost to armor. just max his concussion shots. Multiple enemies or propels them around. We'll do multiple enemies. All right. I'm basically doing this one just to clear it off my list, since we're in the area. Do that one yet? Alright. What was the quest again? Find a lost operative? Rescue a Cerberus operative. Okay. Might get some loot. Probably not much story going on here. If they're only 5 to 15 minutes.
We've been spotted.
Firing a high impact shot.
Weakling.
Oh my gosh, they're so weak now.
You're dead.
Interrogator Corporal Giro, Cerberus Agent Tyrone Rawlings. Clips targeted Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus's involvement in Rachni experiments. We believe Rawlings possesses a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without this cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decode. Captured. Proved difficult to capture, having insinuated himself on a ship bound for the Attican Traverse. He had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, who believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship and hobble its defenses long enough to extract Agent Rawlings. We lost a lot of men to obtain this asset. The data had better be worth the expense. Interrogated. The interrogation has failed. Despite some of our most advanced interrogation techniques, Agent Rawlings managed to evade our questions. When we applied more invasive methods, he proved resistant to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rawlings' resistance caused tempers to flare. We consider it unfortunate that Agent Rawlings did not live to pass on the cipher. We have been working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control this data, its mere existence remains a powerful tool against Cerberus. So he's dead. Alright, let's leave. He's dead. Right?
Impact shot.
I think I'm far enough away to get some sniper rounds going here.
Watch for drone. This will slow him down.
Ouch.
Time to head there.
Okay. Some ammo refills here. Is this a dead end? Okay, that's why. I was like, I thought this was the way we were going to be going, and then they all appear over there. You're listening, but you have to step away. No worries. No worries at all. It's a good time to do it anyway, since it's just a little side mission. What's over here? Another bit of platinum. Is that the dead subject?
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Oh, that would be a shame. Upload data to the Alliance, upload data to Cerberus, recover the data for yourself. I'm not exactly with the Alliance right now. I'll hold on to it.
Data received.
Keep it in my back pocket. And we cleared it from the list, so good to go.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I've logged and begun decryption of the data you recovered from the Eclipse base on Lorek. Preliminary searches show that the information pertains to illicit operations in which Cerberus was involved over the past 5 years. Should this information be released, it could severely hinder Cerberus's ability to operate openly in the galaxy. It will take me more than a year to completely decrypt this information? Sheesh. Master Ganak Edgehall Esquire. Having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have privileged to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the test revealed that the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification. Wait a second. Is this another scam email? This is Nigerian prince shit. I need you to hold my Nigerian prince money. Oh, that was prolific in the early 2000s. Those emails. More future space spam. Yeah, 20,000 credits. From Diana. Arya Taloak told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came by to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I do not know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Well, Samara killed her, but yeah. Alright, anything else going on around here?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
We technically left the ship, so we better go feed the fish. You never know. Fish food deployed. Okay, so I think next is we're gonna go to Tuchanka, because we might be able to see Rex. It's been a while since we've seen him. He's on Tuchanka, and Morden's quest is there, right? I think there was maybe one more thing there. Yeah, Grunts thing is there too. We might be doing both Mordins and Grunts since we'll be in Tuchanka. Actually, it could be either of these. It could have been Mordin or Grunt. I wrote down Mordin, but it could have been either of them. Because I just wanted to see if we get to this planet, if we can speak with Rex. Okay. Okay, Omega wants me to go to Ilium or Citadel. That guy does. Get some packages. I don't know. We'll see if we even want to do that, but let's go to Tuchanka in the Arlock system. This one is the mass relay? Let's refill a bit. Buy some more probes. Alright, Tuchanka. Here it is. Krogan DMZ. Kerblamo! Got a fuel depot here. Oh, let's look at a couple of planets, why not?
Probe away.
Kind of poor in this place. We'll just get the major spikes and call it good for this one.
Probe away.
That's an okay iridium spike.
Launching probe.
Let me go back a little. Just to make sure. There's a plating spike.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Just doing some boring scanning. Not much else going on yet.
Launching probe.
Till we land on Tuchanka.
Launching probe.
That's a decent spike of both of those.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Is there any other benefits besides the scars thing for the medbay that's 50,000 plat? I don't care about the scars. If that's all it is, I don't.
Probe away.
You all can let me know, but I don't think I'm gonna waste 50 plat on just removing some scars.
Probe away.
50k plat.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh, there's another one hiding out here.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
The scar thing is to get rid of your scars. However, you already naturally got rid of them. The way scars work in enemies 2 is based on Paragon and Renegade score. Oh, okay. The more you choose Renegade options, the more your scars will show. The more you pick Paragon, the more they will not show. Okay. So it's like KOTOR with the whole dark side, light side stuff. To answer my question, no, I don't need to waste 50 plat. Thanks, Mir.
Launching probe.
That's the vibe I was getting. I did notice that the scars were getting a little less, and I thought it was the lighting in some of the planets, but...
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
It's funny, sometimes from a distance the planets seem small and they seem big, but it's kind of the same amount searching. Same amount of time searching them all.
Launching probe.
Krubin, we got a rich planet here. It's always good to get materials because I think they will help out with something in ME3. Interesting. What I always do is turn on a podcast and scan for an hour or two and then leave it. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it may be a bit boring to watch me do this on stream, so I kind of want to do the story stuff, but it's also boring, even if I wasn't on stream, to do this over and over. So I've kind of been doing it just randomly, or if I really want an upgrade. That's kind of how I've been doing it.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
It's interesting to note that it could possibly affect ME3 as well. The value of imports and legendary editions and stuff like that, right?
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
You think it'll help out? Nothing too big, though? Yeah. It's kind of like the levels. Like, I was technically level 51 in ME1, and they gave me 3 free levels here, so... Nothing too huge. Just a little bit of a boost.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Also, if you want another shorter mission for the night, Jack has a shorter mission. Yeah, we'll see how we are after these Tuchanka missions. We're at 3 hours. I'm thinking we'll get pretty close maybe with these two.
Probe away.
We shall see. Alright, fill me up. Give me them probes. Sometimes this button's a little laggy. Like, sometimes I can press it several times in a row, and then other times I can't. Tuchanka. Wait, it just said press X to go back to your previous weapon? That's good to know. Alright, I think I know the group, which is gonna be Morden and Grunt. Oh, I haven't trained Morden, like, ever. Except at the very beginning. Exploding flame damages the health and armor of anyone nearby. Snap freezes your target. Heavy incinerate. Melts or burns nearly anything it hits. Or splash zone. Multiple targets. Let's go with the AoE. Grunt. I guess we'll have to wait till you level up. I don't need to put any incendiary ammo on him. 45 experience till we ding again. His fortification won't unlock until we do his quest, so... Alright. I know I'm doing the right stuff. He's got the right stuff. What's Morden using? Tempest, and... Let's have him use the pistol instead of the hand cannon. More ammo and quicker reload and stuff, or whatever. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is interesting. It's all underground. The Krogan homeworld boasts extreme temperatures, virulent diseases, and vicious predatory something.
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepherd of the Normandy.
Yeah?
Watch it, human.
Y'all calm the fuck down.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it
Oh, it's them!
far away from all that high-tech noise?
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
It's them!
Is it just me, or do the other Krogan not?
It's the two from
Concern about me bringing in a it's not a
Ilium.
Wait, so they don't even want me here?
Who cares what they want? I want you. That's all that matters.
I don't know if I can do this, Char.
Hey, now. My blue rose of Ilium always stands strong to reach toward the sun.
This planet has space doggies?
I'll manage. Just no more poetry.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that. If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole.
Oh, look at them. Yeah. Oh, didn't we see something like that in the first game? Something really similar to that? The space doggies?
You again. I told you the Blood Pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your sweet
Yep,
skin
okay.
somewhere else.
You all calm down. Rex can vouch for me.
The clan leader wants to speak with you.
Okay.
Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
The right?
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Is it me or is their armor cooler this game than the first game? I don't know. It just seems more intricate, you know?
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
They're called Varen. That's right. Thank you. It's the lore is just so deep and heavy that to remember all of it, it's like you're gonna have to play the game multiple times, you know? Like, this was just a few weeks ago when I played ME1 and I already forgot names and stuff. It's just crazy. And I'd like to think that I have a pretty decent memory, but...
Good.
Some
Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Alright. Do we get a map? Oh, we get a map. Ratch's Wares, Chief Scout, Shaman, Erdnot Throne, Med Lab. We don't have much of a... It's a small place. But it's a place nonetheless. What the hell's that? Is that one of the puppies? What the hell was that?
See that special they had on the extra deck? That crap rots your brain.
I saw a tail walking around. Yeah, I'm a big lore fan when it comes to video games, so I get kind of hyper-fixated. Nice. I'm more story-oriented, but the lore always backs up the story, so... Okay, that tail is... Oh! It's like a little monkey thing running around.
Good, Varen. Stay.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are in Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Ringcall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Ringcall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal.
Pie jock?
Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there.
Is that what the little monkeys are? Pie junk? Pie junk?
What the hell is a pie jack?
Pie jack.
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, ring-call, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'll help you with the pie jacks.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
I might want to get one as a pet. We'll see.
You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jock population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
I don't know. I'm not one for just killing random pets. What do we got? Heavy weapon ammo upgrade. Oh, I did buy new gauntlets. I forgot. Death mask. That one looks interesting. Negotiation bonus by 10%. Asymmetric defense layer. Increases health by 5%. Shield hardness. Increases shields. New heavy pistol? I haven't had a heavy pistol upgrade in a while. Let's buy that. I don't know, should I kill pie jacks or not? I mean, if that's the only thing I'm buying at the place, I don't really care too much. I don't know if it's a good thing or not. I'd rather get one as a pet. It looked kind of cool.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vio. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Poor Grunt's like, this is what was imprinted on me? What is this garbage? There's a shaman over here.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition
It's Rex!
Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Yay!
Good enough.
Rex!
Excuse me.
3 days later, we got to him. I said Rex Wednesday.
My friend.
Yay! Hey Rex, how you doing, buddy?
For dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Headbutt.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
That's right, don't mess with Rex.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
It's gone, but I'm not.
Normandy died, more permanently than I did. I'm back, fighting the odds. Maybe you can help.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm leaving, come with us. What's wrong with Grunt? Tell me about your work, Solarian and Blood Pact. So he's gonna have information for both quests, it looks like.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
That doesn't sound...
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last. Maybe.
Sounds a bit aggressive.
Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
What do the women of Clan Erdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The
Interesting,
neutral area
okay.
is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us.
All right.
Attacks on Erdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Erdnot.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it.
I was gonna
They
say it's
isolate
a
themselves
with
for
the
their own
genophage.
protection.
It's an
We work together to set up breeding alliances.
it's a commodity,
I can hardly do anything
ticket
without
item.
Clan leader Yuta's approval.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground.
Might have to
The smoke clears.
might have to defend Rex from an uprising before we leave.
Corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet.
It's weird. I didn't
Every time I
picture
declare
his
clan
world like this
welcome,
when we talked about it
my allies have destroyed them.
last game.
Word gets around.
I kind of pictured it as a I don't know. I pictured it as a kind of a swampy place, just based on their makeup and their little bit of amphibian type things. And I pictured mossy trees and darkness, and I didn't really picture it like this.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Erdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Erdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths.
He's definitely more talkative now.
The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Erdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
Okay, that's all good.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Okay, what about Grunt?
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
Yeah, I've noticed that his
should be in awe.
His head plates are separated while everybody else's are formed.
Very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
He's like, I knew he would kill you would kill him or someone
Does
would
that
kill
name
him.
mean anything to you, Rex?
Vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with
Shut
him.
up, dude. Grunt could
He's
take you in
becoming
2
a full
seconds.
adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
I like Morden.
Too far.
I just
Your clan may
don't
rule,
take him
but
with
this
us
thing
very
is
much.
Not Krogan.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to deal with an uprising.
So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
This is his choice.
What do you think, Grunt?
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the 2nd level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Come with us?
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
So good to see Rex. So good to see Rex. Well, I'm happy with doing anybody's quests at the moment. Let's go across to the med bay real quick. See what's over there.
Put down some real money, human.
Oh, Varen fight gambling? The white blue one or the red brown one? We're going with the white blue. You got this. You got this, white blue. Get him. That was quick. That was a knockout. That wasn't a kill you thing, so I'm glad that it's not like fight to the deaths.
Watch it, human.
Alright, so that's the targeting minigun. That's the scout I need to talk to. Jeez. Kinda scared me there.
Don't touch it. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tuchanka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tuchanka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I could make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Rincol. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Pretty small, limited area down here, but it's fine. Let me just look behind here just in case.
Eyes straight ahead.
Always want more shock absorption.
Yeah, with a crew this large, it's really tough to pick who to come with. I already enjoyed Morden responding in a couple of the moments so far, so
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite
Punch a
circumstances.
Pyjack?
Inspiring.
I don't know if I want to punch a Pyjack. I'm gonna save. I just want to see what happens. He's dead? I don't want to kill semi-innocent animals. He's got a tube mouth. It's kind of weird.
Should you be in here?
Holy shit. These are expensive. Increases damage by 30% on shotguns. Oh my gosh, this is totally worth it. Let's see if we can get a discount from this guy real quick. Hey, Forjack.
I am Fortak.
Fortak.
Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Erdnot. And I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear, I am among brainless Pyjacks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Okay, I don't think he's gonna give me
Enjoy your research.
Yes.
He's not giving me a quest or a discount, so. Alright, I'm definitely doing the shotgun damage. It's expensive, but
we can use this.
Heavy pistol damage too for the whole squad. Oh man, these are really good. I'm not too concerned about the biotic damage, but the other weapon damage stuff is good. Alright. I still have to upgrade on the ship, but it's good that I
Don't touch anything.
Alright, so we got one side quest and we've got the two main quests. Oh, I could kill Pyjocks, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of just killing things to kill it, but
let's see what the human can do.
How do I do it? Use spacebar to fire? Near my food stores. Alright, it's a mini game. Wave completed? Oh no. Thought I only had to do one. What's that big nuke at the bottom? I think you just go until you fail. It'll get to the point where there's just as many rockets as there are little guys here. Depending on the waves, I'm sure. Stream's kind of doing the stuttering. It looks solid on my end. That doesn't mean it is, of course, but I don't see the bitrate going down. I don't see any drop frames since I reset. But I'm keeping an eye on it. They could have made the monkeys look like vicious or bite my leg or something. Completed Ratchet's quest. Okay. Instead of making him kind of cute looking. Sure, it'll be fine. I'm keeping an eye.
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
So, you're in charge of Erdnot's scouts? Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tuchanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards
Might have been just a little hiccup here, I don't know.
Numbers get too high.
Keeping an eye.
Can't have that.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Good for him.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Erdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan of Tuchanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tuchanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns.
Interesting.
We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans.
Snakes.
But I still have to patrol. Keep them honest.
Great.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever. What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him.
Weirlock.
Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the blood pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Werlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Werlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Werlock's base is crawling with blood pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition.
Secondary
properly.
organs?
Blood rage, they call it.
Okay, that's when the blood rage comes out.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the blood pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tuchanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people.
Rex is turning into a good leader. Hopefully by our
my call.
Our leadership, you know, we led by example sort of stuff.
What's Clan Werlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the blood pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the blood pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence.
Oh, now would be a good time to stretch.
Totally
Hang on.
devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
Oh. All right.
But the blood pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The
And they've got
Krogan
big,
are the
shiny
only
teeth.
real members of the blood pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
All right. I guess we'll go do the Solarian quest. We'll go do Morden's quest first. Morden and Grunt. Oh, I thought we were going to be able to drive it. No driving this game. Alright, we'll start holding the shotgun and we'll go from there. We gotta keep an eye out for a drive belt or whatever the mechanic needed in the field. I don't like fighting fucking Krogans. They're tough. They are tough. Oh.
Incoming.
Clixon.
Killed that one. Clean hit.
They explode. Great. At least it's not snakes. The hell, music? An old satellite dish. Interesting. Wait, is their sun really similar to Hyphens? What was that place called? I can't remember. Okay, I think ammo's gonna be a problem here. That's why I like energy weapons. They don't... Oh, here we go. Vorcha will give us some ammo, I'm sure. Yeah, I didn't really pick... When I thought of Krogans and the way... I don't know, I just didn't picture it like a city-bound people, you know? I mean, sure, there would be cities, but I didn't think the planet would just be a war zone like this. Well, I guess it makes sense, though. He's hiding.
Enjoy.
Fucking nearly invincible Krogans. Trying to feel like this kind of reminds me a little bit of Cyberpunk in that DLC that we did a couple months back with all these I mean, not the planet and everything blowing up, but like the architecture.
Killed that one.
Yeah, ammo's definitely a problem out here in the field. Phantom Liberty, yeah. A little bit of the downtown area of Phantom Liberty with the highways and a couple broken down things here and there and the metal beams coming up and stuff. Just a little, you know? Just a little.
On the ground, now!
Going to explode.
Any ammo? Oh boy. Have any rounds left in my sniper? No. Okay.
One more.
One down.
Alright, I do see some ammo out there. Yeah, we did Phantom Liberty, I think in January? February? Hey, I found a manifold. Hack this door. Ah, shit. Chose the wrong one. What did you think of the DLC? I enjoyed it. Their average
Repurposed Krogan
ending.
hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
The become an NBC ending, I hated. It was the worst ending in the entire series. But I chose an ending that I liked. I don't remember specifically what it was, but I think it was letting what's her name go, and then having to try to not shoot that one guy, and then going into Pan Am stuff later. My core ending was flee with Pan Am, but I played the game like in December, like September, October last year, and then the DLC came out, and I played it after. So I didn't do the whole game again. I just did the DLC.
Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles.
Oh, I played the base game in July. Thanks. It's been so long. It's already been almost a year since I played it. Thanks, Fear. The Pan Am ending, yeah, it's my favorite. Cyberpunk is one of my favorite games despite the launch it had. That's why I kind of wait to play games until kind of they've settled down. I usually don't play games immediately on launch because there's always bugs and stuff, and I think it would depress me. And so once the patches fix it all up and stuff, I usually play it then. Like, I know Ghost of Tsushima is coming out in a few days, but I probably won't play that immediately. It's just gonna be on the list for, you know, maybe when it goes on sale. We'll see how solid it is. I did play The Last of Us last year, around May of last year when it came out. I really had been wanting to play that one, so I did buy that one basically right when it came out. But other than that, I usually chill a little bit and not play things immediately. Wait till they're on sale, or wait until any kind of low reviews kind of get quashed.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of
humans as tests. Okay. Yeah, Fear, you love Cyberpunk. I think you sent me a picture of the collector's figure thingy that you got of the motorcycle or whatever. Using humans is wrong.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Baron, maybe?
Yes. Human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varan until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on
I
glands.
like Morton.
Clever.
I just don't always want to pull him out. You know, it's interesting.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malon. Too late to help the dead.
Malon. Played it on launch on PS4, and oh boy, it was a mess. I had fun with it though, and got through the game like 2 weeks after it came out. Kind of speed ran it, but now on replays you take your time. What I did was I like that it has kind of a point of no return, and so I went back and did various endings to see what they were like. So that was fun. I didn't have to start over from scratch. I could kind of go back to that point and then do the various endings. Didn't run too many bugs when you played it, at least. Yeah, it wasn't too buggy for me. I mean, I know I played it a year and a half after, 2 years after it, whenever it came out, but, actually 3, huh? It came out in 2020, so... Yeah. But, the most I've seen on launch night was lots of crashes and lots of random car physics, like them piling up and exploding. Yeah, I did see a lot of online GIFs of Cyberpunk cars exploding or lurching to a stop and their whole thing flips over, you know. Welcome back to your hotel room. Alright, be safe. More iridium? I'm gonna go ahead and switch to the shotgun. I think we're a little bit closer quarters now. Cutscene.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders.
Great.
You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the chief of
just from
chiefs,
the lobby.
has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
There's that swagger.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian.
They're pretty
With our
close-minded.
clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Yeah, I did. Rex is in charge, buddy. You're not in charge. Rex is in charge.
Just the thing to help.
How long is it going to take them to get down here? Goodness sakes. There we go.
Thought I was harmless. Any armor.
Keep missing that guy.
Worthless.
Yeah, I was okay to shut that guy up with that renegade shot. I was like, dude, you are close-minded. Rex is in charge. You're not in charge. No problems at all. I need some ammo, though. You guys got any ammo up here? No? Great.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Grunt's like, dude, shut up. Just take us there. Auto doors. Circuit boards.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic.
Surprised Rex didn't beat him up while we were up there.
Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
You've gotten down in the world?
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit
You
rest
needed a
of
breather
Tuchanka
before?
when results were positive. End of project. Separate
Hope
ways.
you're doing okay.
Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private.
Cheesy one-liners always your favorite with renegades. Shepard can be quippy. Morden to me anyway is one of those morally gray characters, yeah. I mean, I like the dude, but it's like, okay, you created the genophage, or you helped create the genophage. Which, you know, I was pissed off about last game when Rex talked about it. You see science in a certain way that makes you think, really? Are you sure? He's very passionate about his work.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical
Last
concerns.
decade, so he's old.
Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact.
Interesting.
Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear.
I mean, they are very warlike, but what was it your place to change how they grow and expand and possibly learn?
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage. Us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
Family drama. It's tough when you're cramped in cars all day, and I understand. Here if you need anything. Wouldn't be a road trip without a bit. Yeah. I agree. Alright.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
I still need ammo.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks.
I don't think
Volunteer.
we've met any Krogan female, have we?
Sterile, werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
What was pointless? Her volunteering or the doctor's experiments?
Both. Her mistake forgivable. Theirs not.
I mean, he's clearly better at what he does than what they're doing here, but still, it's like, is it the right choice?
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers.
No answers.
Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience.
Like most religions.
The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral. Tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects
Chat about it on
doesn't
after.
Kill.
No worries.
Still caused this.
I don't want to pry.
Hard to see big picture behind
just
pile of corpses.
Can you get any information from the body?
Minimal insight into experiments. Gene therapy. Risking cancer aiming for benign mutation. Krogan researchers ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
Infecting the entire species with the sterility plague isn't much better in my book.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase.
I mean,
all pointed to
he's
war.
kind of like the
extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from
non-emotional.
Save Krogan from galaxy.
He's the non-emotional, like, robotic, analytical character that compiles all the data and comes up with a solution. Whether it's morally good or not, this is the solution that they came up with, you know? It's... I don't know. It's tough for me. I don't like the idea of slavery or anything related to knocking people down and, you know, racism, and I don't know. This is a tough one for me, you know. The female Krogan are also very passionate about their choices, willing to undergo these experiments just for a chance to cure the genophage. Yeah, they sacrifice their lives to a cure. Yeah, no, I agree with that. It just was done very sloppily, which is why, you know, Morden's really upset about it. Good and trusted friend, Mock. Aw, thank you. It's not prying. No, I know. I'm just saying, you know, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I just asked because I did, you know. Morden being analytical to a fault is what makes him so interesting. Yeah, and it's tough. Like, when I play story games, I usually get emotionally attached, and this is one of the ones where it's like, man, it's tough to go one way or the other. I can hate him or I can like him, but he's just so naive about certain things that it's tough to be that way with him. It's like talking to a computer, you know? It's like talking to a computer. Don't hide behind statistics.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes, millions of data points, years of arguments, countless scenarios, all noted Krogan fragmentation.
And I can't get mad at a computer.
No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war.
I mean, I
Turians
can,
and
but
humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos.
I mean, we've seen how narrow-minded the Krogan are,
economy,
but
bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion, only logical outcome.
I don't like the idea of, like,
Genophage
controlling
saved lives. War would have
a
ended.
sentient species like this. I just don't like it.
We need to find Malin and shut this place down.
It's analytical, logic-based choices before any notion of emotion or morality, yeah.
Yes.
And his species is short-lived, and so, you know, once they... I'm not making excuses for him, I'm just saying once they focus on something, that is their focus, you know, and they will do it so they're not wasting time and, you know, just sitting around, so to speak, in the world. And so they're completely dedicated to their cause or their research or whatever. Even those workers who were like, I'm not going to spend my whole life fucking sweeping a building. I'm going and doing something. My life is short-lived. Okay, these doors are annoying. There we go. You got to be like really close to them. I don't know which door to go. Let's do the closer one first. Uh-oh. Can Morden help this guy? Let me hack something first, then I'll talk to you, dude. Don't worry. Oh, that'll be a dead end if I go that way.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
Thanks.
You're not Scout.
Or not. You're Rex's man.
Guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own.
Oh, he just wants to matter.
The genophage. Then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
Yeah.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right.
Okay.
Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
Yeah, go, buddy. That's like...
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
That's like when my Ox, my barbarian character in D&D, when they want to rile me up to start raging, they're like, they're gonna try to put you in a cage, Ox. You don't want to be put in a cage again, do you? No, no cages, no. ME2 does so well at really fleshing out the different species. Yeah, the lore is just so deep.
Crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Significant explosions, huh?
Or a well-placed shot. Burn through Krogan armor.
Come on. Just like that.
Enjoy. Krogan closing in. Making
It's alright, Grunt's getting him.
Krogan closing in.
Ammo! Yay, sweet, sweet ammo. Yeah, it's like we learn about them in the first game, and now we're actually really fleshing out their a lot of their deeper things in this game. I can understand why you like this game more. It's really growing on me. You're loving that I have Grunt and Morden at the same time. I'm glad both of their quests lined up. It's really showing the counterpoints for this current situation, you know. Lore the Krogan from the two different sides, yeah. Power cells, that's a refresh of armor too, or of ammo too. ME2 does so well with its storytelling. I'm really liking the companion storytelling, and they really focused on that this time. Those weren't explosive. Oh, we got a big boy coming.
Getting up close.
Keep them back.
Whew. Where are you going? What do we got in this side room here? Great. ME3 is your favorite. You excited for me to see it? Yeah. We'll probably start that sometime next week, depending on the remaining quests of this one. I'm doing all three. It is written that I will do all three. I like certain aspects of ME1 more. Like, I think I like the guns stuff more. That I could actually see this gun does more damage and stuff, you know, mechanically speaking. But the planet exploring with the Mako, while it was fun to start, it got really, really repetitive. And so they totally skipped it in this one, obviously. But, you know, every game has its strengths and weaknesses, for sure. I'll have to play through them all before deciding which one's my actual favorite. I'll get into my ME3 takes when we get there. Yep. ME1's a good starting point. Oh yeah, ME1 was a great kickoff game to this series. I loved ME1. You miss the ME1 elevators? Yeah. I like the Mako driving around. I didn't like the Mako planet exploring. Like, I like that we used it to go across the bridge and stuff on, Pharaoh, I think the planet was, you know, things like that. I love being able to shoot things from a mile away.
Malin, alive, unharmed.
But I didn't like the repetitive drop on a planet, go explore a few things, go into a bunker.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Oh, it's another rock and a hard place for me. BG3 did really good with that with choices too. This is I'm seeing it a lot here too.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monsters.
He knows he's a
Because
monster.
I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. This one's so tough. Ugh. I need to think about it for 10 seconds here. ME1 gets you into the world and what's going on, but it doesn't give you a lot, but it does give you enough to get into it. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was for someone who's never played Mass Effect, it was a good ramp up into the world, and I loved the good story points and stuff. I would say probably at the end of the series, if I go back and play it, I'll be like, oh, this is a bit, you know, amateur hour or whatever, or a little bit too easy or whatever, but I really enjoyed it. Morden does give you a good moral quandary with this quest. Yeah, you're telling me. I'm sitting here going, all right, Morden, what do you
Malin
think?
Clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
I know there was an interrupt there, but that was his choice to let him do it.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Disappointed. Thought Malin better than that. Never suspected he'd go so far. Knew he was young, impressionable. Should have talked to him after. Gotten him through guilt.
It's easy to miss someone else's needs when you're in the middle of your own soul searching.
Went to Omega. Tried to get away. Should have stayed. Right, wrong, irrelevant. Malin dead. Problem solved. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
I mean, he was doing the really crappy experiments.
This is the research that included tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Golly, look at this. Help the Krogan, genophage the Krogan, destroy the data, or hold on to the data ourselves. I want him to help Rex. I want him to... I think Rex's time out in the world can maybe somehow calm the clans down so they won't be as warlike. But then we see Clan Weirlock here just being completely closed-minded, and it's just going to be war forever. There's a lot of innocent lives taken in his research. Would you let their lives go to waste? I don't think I'm going to destroy it. It's either going to be help the Krogan or hold on to the data is my two choices here. ME1's biggest downfall is you can kind of tell they didn't know if they would get to tell more or not. Yeah. So they told a story that could be expanded or be one and done. Yeah. It's also fairly short. Yeah, making him think. Yeah, I know. I want to see what he says about trying to help the Krogan.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off Tuchanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Is that just in this area here? Yeah, I'll have to do that to end the mission. So we'll have to come back for Grunt's mission. Alright, there's that one. Oh, the other one's over on the other side. Look at all that red. Shit. There we go. I mean, I definitely am happy that he saved the data. I wanted to see what he was going to say about maybe helping the Krogan. Maybe we can get Rex on our side somehow. I don't know. Morden's the scientist here, so if anyone can do something good with the data, it would be Morden. Yeah, I agree with that. Troubled by Quain Weirlock's progress toward genophage cure without Cerberus knowledge. Cure data may prove useful. Krogan dangerous, but if recruited as shock troops against Reapers, extremely valuable. Morden's assistant is no longer a problem. Morden will have no trouble focusing on the mission. Neuroshock. Cripple an organic enemy with pain. New Morden outfits. Krogan vitality. Heavy weapon ammo. Iridium. Oh, we didn't actually go back to the ship. Cool. If I activate the shuttle, can I see his new stuff? I can. Oop. Oh, his isn't much changed. I noticed that the coloring is adding some gold or yellow, and I think that's because it's matching the Normandy a bit. Everyone's kind of getting their outfits to match the Normandy a bit. That's what it feels like, anyway. Body just ragdolls to the floor. Yeah, been seeing that a lot. We're waiting on his points until he gets, neural shock. Sure, why not? Alright, so now we need to go see the shaman for Grunt. Right? What time is it? Oh, damn. It's already 10:30? I feel like I barely just started. It's like I feel like we've only done a couple quests. We'll do Grunts and see how we feel after doing Grunts. I don't know how long it is compared to...
Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the rat guys, okay?
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Weirlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Nice.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance.
Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle.
That's right, it does.
Put a damn Asari statue up here. That's what you
Well, I'm not putting an Asari statue here.
Your Honor, you're fighting
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests.
You know, you all asked me about you asked me about Harbinger last night. I had I don't know if it was like a 5 a.m. type thought, or when I woke up, or in the middle of the night. I know it was like pieces of. I know that the council died before Sovereign died, or the council got blown up before Sovereign died. But wouldn't it be interesting if Sovereign somehow split his consciousness both into Saren and some council member, and the council member's really pissy at me, and they're the Harbinger because I killed them last game?
Don't crowd the ambassador.
Okay.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in aquatic wastes.
Okay. Is he gonna have a side quest?
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
Nakmor, that's from
We are
Willow.
the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Crawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent
Oh, that'd be cool.
alliance.
Rex is doing good. Trying to ally the clans.
Behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
Mass Effect will do that too,
You
yeah.
know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
Good for you, buddy.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
So that was just a random conversation, not a quest or something, just some more history. Your first playthrough of Mass Effect had you pulling all-nighters? Yeah, I can't do that anymore. I can't do anything of the sort.
Give me a reason. Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
He's the envoy to the female clans? Interesting.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank.
Oh, it's
The
Uvank.
rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one.
Dude, Grunt's gonna kick your ass.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers.
We get a fight with him. Yay!
If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
We will kill for Grunt. That's the right thing to say. Even though he is part of my crew, this is the right thing to say in this current present circumstances.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Erdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
He's getting double headbutted today. By me and by Rex.
You dare.
I like this human. He understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Ruh-roh.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Shaman looks like a Krogan, smells like a Krogan. Don't have any ground to stand on, Uvink. Alright. Let's have the details.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere. Will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything.
Oh, good. We get to kill Uvink during the rite of passage.
From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
We're ready. Let's do this.
I loved his...
Excellent.
He was ready to go. What is it going to be, an arena battle? I guess I don't need to bring Morden with us. If it's going to be a battle, maybe I should bring someone else. What do you all think? It's not like we have healers this game. You know, last game it was like, oh, you have a healer with you every time you use the meta pack, you heal better. So it's like all about the powers and the damage now. Nah, I'm gonna bring him. He's here with us. Let's bring him. We'll do it. We'll do it. Oh, another trip. Across the wastelands. That was your favorite Renegade interrupt? I like that he kind of scratched his neck afterwards. Like, yeah, that was maybe not the smartest, but it had to be done.
This is Tuchanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
Okay, what are we doing? Are we gonna have to deal with snakes?
If you wish to join Clan Erdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its
They said any time we were near water, there's gonna be snakes here.
You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Hang on. We got stuff back here. Always look behind you just in case.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
A lot of dead fucking people around here.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the
I have
Keystone.
no idea what to expect, but it looks like it's an arena down here, basically.
started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Oh shit. Oh, I screwed that one up. It's windy and dusty, yeah. At least there's no water snakes around. I think someone's gonna come out of this, though.
Let's get started, Shepard.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are.
What the fuck? Get behind something.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Here who come? Oh shit.
On the ground, now!
Hit!
It's like a gladiator arena, just on this planet instead.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Do we hit it again? Oh. Just more beasts. Timer based, okay.
Get abroad. Now you'll front me. I see them. They'll all die.
Oh!
Too late! Now you're dead! Wait!
Now I know there's stuff everywhere. I can't see shit.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Should do the trick.
Not difficult. Neutralize.
They're coming from two spots now instead of just one. Okay, that was round one, it seems.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Attack the keystone. We need to trigger the keystone to continue the right.
Oh gosh, they're all blending together in my brain right now.
The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the next part of the right.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers,
Oh my god!
Trouble behind us.
Okay. It just dropped shit. I thought I was gonna have to face that big fucking worm. Oh my god, I am! Okay. That'll probably be the final battle after these waves.
Enjoy.
Where the hell's some ammo? There's some ammo. Oh no.
Can't reach the target.
Any armor.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the right.
Okay. 2 rounds down.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our
I
curse.
see something with armor. What am I seeing? Thresher Maw? Something's gonna come out of the ground?
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
Oh, it's a Thresher Maw from the first game. Oh no. Oh, fuck! Where's the Mako when you need it? There's no way we're killing this thing. Oh, 4.5 minutes survive? I have to survive for 4.5 minutes against this thing?
Deploying incineration tech.
Ouch.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget it. Doesn't matter.
Oh my gosh, I killed it. That was fucking crazy. Oh, here comes the interjector.
Good. I want
Space snake, yeah, exactly. So about those snakes, thanks y'all. Thanks. Here comes the assholes. I knew they were coming.
And who brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Word Not Rex was the last.
My cred gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Kier.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Erdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust.
Well, Uvink,
support if I fight
you might be joining this dust here in a second.
Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
I'm gonna let Grunt decide.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvink, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Here we go.
Get ready to fight. Roll the trick.
Come on, Rex, we got this. You and me, buddy. Where did Uvink run off to, big baby? He ran away. He's so big and strong. There he is.
I'll put him down.
So big and strong that he had to run away.
Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Took down a Thresher on these guys. Yeah, we could take them. Uh-oh, who's this? That's not Rex. Oh, all right. I didn't even touch the Keystone. I didn't get to loot everything, but that's fine. It was the shaman.
The honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your name
That's just every other planet I went to.
Grunt,
Thresher Maws.
We now
Yay, Grunt Erdnot.
join the army and apply
Or
to
Erdnot
serve
Grunt, sorry.
under a battle
They do it
master.
reverse.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Erdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger.
Out of the ashes
When
every
we are
time.
wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the
It's nice
scars
learning
on
about the
my
Krogan
soul.
species besides
I
just
must
war,
perform rites
war.
each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Grunt.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This is valuable.
Grunt has joined Clan Urdnot and should be emotionally stable. We'll monitor Krogan's progress of societal acceptance of Clan Urdnot. Hopefully clan bonds will not interfere with loyalty to Shepard. Data regarding Krogan clan politics useful. He gets fortification, massive boost to his armor, he gets a new outfit. We got some shotgun damage. We're level 20 now. Alright, I think we got a token or something for the shop downstairs. Let's go say goodbye to Rex and check the shop.
The human killed the Thresher Maw. Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Haha, we killed a Thresher Maw. Just a normal Saturday for me.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me.
We're not trying to replace you. We're trying to join you, buddy.
You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Okay, those will all be the same.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line.
Alright.
Unwell, Shepard.
He's now Urdnot Grunt, which is great. I gotta give that guy back his stuff. Let me go do that real quick. I think that was the only other quest here. Because we did the shooting the monkeys.
My bear is hungry.
Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt.
Nice.
Honored to be a part of it.
Yeah, well, make yourself useful. You're in this shit now.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field.
Water.
Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Welcome back.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tuchanka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and
We
this
killed the
thing
Thresher
would-
Maw. I don't know if you saw that, Fear, and then those assholes came and we killed them too.
Krogan place so much importance on martial
Uvink.
strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do
And
you
now
think those
he's
fools
Urdnot
make it to the
Grunt.
field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Alright, so... Tell the scout... Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, I forgot to clean those up.
One wrong step, Shepard.
Isn't this the scout? Oh, he's over here.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent.
Oh, good.
Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here.
That's right.
You've got a quad, human. Thanks
I've
for
got a
saving
quad?
me, Scout.
Is that balls?
Saves me having to train another one.
Those are the same.
Talk to you later.
One more win in the pits, and
Wait.
I'm retired.
Did that not finish the quest? Oh, it did. Okay. Alright, we'll go talk to the merchant here.
hear you killed a threat? Welcome, Erdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store.
I already bought what I wanted out of
The
it, but...
human is my battle master. Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
I should go.
Suit yourself. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell, I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Got some free pie jack meat? Sure, why not? I didn't really see anything else that jumped out at me. Let me just double check. Heavy weapon upgrade. I spent a lot of cash in here already. Yeah, I got the... I don't care too much about heavy weapon ammo upgrade for that much, but everything else is just minor upgrades. Let's see. Starting to get a little tired. A bit of lore that is pretty background on if you find it or not. The Krogan have a quad instead of a pair, hence the saying you've got a quad. No luck on the Aurora? Okay. Yeah, they were saying it's smaller chance tonight, but
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
I don't think there's anything else I need to do here unless you all know if I've missed something. I think I did all the Tuchanka stuff. Let me go talk to the medic one more time just in case. Maybe Grunt will have a little...
Don't touch anything.
Little thing. Oh, Fortek. He was the one who I had a...
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass on my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
Enjoy your research.
I already bought the stuff that I wanted to without... Well, down from 90,000. 30% biotic damage. Alright. It's only credits. It's only credits. I wonder who would want the meat here. I bought it. Can I take one of these as a pet? I punch that one and I kill it. I just haven't seen many pets around this game, and anyway, besides the space hamster. Alright, I think we've talked to everybody.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
We did the pits, we talked to Rex, we talked to the shaman. I think we're good. How do I get out of here?
Just wish. I don't know. Things could be different.
I don't know how to get out of here.
We'd just be one
Oh.
big loose target. Have to keep the fertile females safe. The children safe.
This way.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock.
Good.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several...
Oh. Dang it. I cut it off because that other thing. Several breeding requests for Grunt from the females. He's gonna be a stud himself.
Go to the clan leader. Erdnot Grunt, you go where you want.
Look around you, human. This is the Krogan homeworld. The Blood Pack recruits Krogan.
Did Rex get new armor too? Yeah, he did. Loyal, okay. Ooh. Yeah, it's like the yellows and blacks and oranges and stuff. It's in golds. It matches with the ships. I like it. I'm only doing this just because I gotta cycle through just to... Oh, actually... Oh, well. There might have been an upgrade for Grunt there. You're a Varen person yourself, you want one? Yeah, I mean, some sort of pet would be cool besides the space hamster.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
It could happen to you. Is this another spam? Elkos mail routing. Adrel lay in the ocean dying from Keprol syndrome and had a dream. In his dream, the Inkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The Drale saw the wakes and eddies and saw that sometimes Inkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The Drale saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. Oh yeah, it is spam. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance. Or not Darg. This is the guy we saved. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember how much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Werlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I go into a blood rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered. It was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pack before this happened. I think I'm gonna stay here instead. Nice. Alright, we gotta do the rounds, huh? Deploying fish food. Fish food successfully deployed. I'll take the meat to the gardener. Still missing a ship, it looks like, in my display case. But we've done 1, 2, 3, 4 different companion quests tonight.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
See if Joker has any tidbits here.
You know, Commander, I'm not real broke up that Rex isn't coming. I'm good with our current amount of headbutting. Let's say we're at headbutting capacity.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay. I'm loving this new deck, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned it. I love the design. Really cool. Everything about this ship is just cool. Ooh.
Commander, can I
Yeah,
help
I
you?
like your new duds, buddy.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
It's like they're becoming part of the crew, part of the ship, you know, not to quote Davy Jones, but except his doesn't match too well. I changed him into that one and it doesn't really match the ship
Still
itself.
hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team. Willing to get his hands dirty.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change
Yes,
what happened.
R2's a
Life
great ship.
continues.
Yeah.
Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now, at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on
He's
Tuchanka.
like, I'm done.
Some
I'm good.
on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally. They still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt.
That's a good point.
Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Let's see if he has
how
any
can I help?
other tidbits here.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We were just down on Tuchanka that had Varen on it. Alright, I don't know how many tidbits we're gonna get.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. I'm really glad you got Tally out of trouble with the Migrant Fleet.
That's new.
It's hard to see her upset. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Thane's not gonna have anything. I'm just triple checking.
Is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Okay.
Not yet.
I shall return to my meditations.
I don't need to triple check. Nothing with those two. There's an interaction with Morden that I'm looking forward to getting, but I don't know when it happens. It may have been spoiled. If it's the Pirates of Penzance thing, it may have been spoiled.
Shepard.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you.
Oh, this is new.
I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the Collectors for advanced technology.
I can't imagine you went along.
I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The Collector craft was just
She's like, they disagreed, so they're all dead now.
Than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as
Oh, that's
sacrifices.
awful.
When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship, traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small.
Yeah.
Putting down corrupt
Knight
officials.
Errant plus Samurai
When I
is
arrive in
definitely
a
more
remote
accurate than
area,
Paladin Monk.
individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Very cool. Just her presence. Oh shit, you have Samara? Let's turn around. We're fucked.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Taurian named Nihilus. He
Nihilus?
had been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
Yep. Nihilus was on the Citadel, right? He was one of the he was the counselor. Did we get him killed? I think we got him killed. Nihilus is dead. Because he was on the ship, right? That carried the council? Oops.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
He was the one killed by Saren at the start of ME1. Oh, yes. Yes, on the starter planet. Okay, yeah, I remember now. I'm sure it will be an honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do.
Yeah, he was the one
myself
Saren
with
shot at
chances.
Eden Prime. Thanks for the reminder. I had him confused with the Turian on the council.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
All right. Let's just double check. Thanks for the reminders. You all are really helping me get through a lot of this.
How are you?
The lore is just so
Perhaps
deep.
we could speak later. I wish to
So many
meditate.
characters, so many people we meet.
Of course.
Alright. Think we're okay on the lab. Let's give some Gardner some weird food.
How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I guess he doesn't want more. Who wants monkey meat?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
I thought it was going to be him.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can I
Calibrating.
wait for a bit. I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Miranda, you want some monkey meat?
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Maybe another
I'll
time.
let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I don't think anybody wants our monkey meat, y'all. I'm sad. How you doing, Grunt? That armor looks badass on him, and it matches with his skin colors and his pigments and everything.
Not Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We did this to calm you down, save it for the collectors. It's kind of the exact same things.
Can you focus that on our real enemy? Or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
Can't have you going road. Someday you'll in, it'll have to. Well, no shortage now.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way. Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
We'll push our enemies to the edge of space, then step on their fingers one at a time until the void takes them.
Did Okir give you any imprints about the collectors?
That's the same, I
bet.
bet.
You already know more than he did. Okir's is barely useful. If you fight them, hit them hard the first time.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
It moved it.
We'll push our enemies to the edge of space, then step on their fingers one at a time until the void takes them.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
I think
that's all for now.
Shepard.
I think most of those were the same anyway. Alrighty. Let's go talk to Zaid.
This mission takes me back. I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a Thresher more on foot before.
I didn't choose
Standard
it.
operating procedure
I
when
didn't
you
choose
get a
it.
Thresher more is run the hell away. Pick up sticks. Move the hell out.
I know.
Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight.
Yeah, I agree.
Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I should let you go. Talk more later.
He's like, only an idiot would take a Thresher Maw on foot. Tali!
Shepard,
Cleaning the engine?
what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure.
Oh.
Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the port drive core.
Small fever, that's not good.
Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
That's interesting. No insects.
But Florians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if
Krogan are just crazy enough to fight him on foot? Yeah.
Our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I can't remember which one I clicked first.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
I look like I'm wearing lipstick
Right.
with the lights.
Say I get exposed to a human disease, like, what did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
Ugh, vomiting in a still suit.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors
That's
on a
pretty
ship
cool.
during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Like, oh, I hit my hand, let me seal off the rest of my suit.
Were your immune system stronger before
Okay,
the
that's the
Geth
one I
drove you?
Not as strong. Because most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but
Oh.
I didn't mean it like that.
Oh, she's stuttering.
It's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for intimacy. I wasn't trying to. It's not always like that. It's more. How did I
Oh, she's so cute when she stutters like this. Are you making a pass at me?
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tally.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
I think I have to make a choice here, which kind of sucks because I still have feelings for Liara. I likely have feelings for Samara, but she may be like way too old and ancient, and it's like hero worship on my end. I don't have feelings for Miranda, even though she's our hot babysitter, corporate babysitter. And Jack, I don't think I know enough about Jack to decide one way or another. I mean, she's badass and really cool, but I don't know if we have that connection. I think Tali would be the one to connect with on the ship if I continue this conversation. I wonder what happens if I would say it's too dangerous. Would it open up again later? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I like Tali. I've liked her from day one. You all remember that. I was like, oh, that's cool, and I love the Migrant Fleet and the captains being their government and stuff. I always liked the culture, and I liked her, scientific nature and stuff. Yeah, I'm interested. Let's see what happens.
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't know. You never. Well, good.
And it's so
anyway,
cute.
I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
Her embarrassment is so cute. It's endearing.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I've got some work to do, but I haven't forgotten what we talked about.
Well,
Later,
at least she's not cleaning engines anymore.
I'll let you work.
We love Tali in this
Talk to you
household. I do love Tali. She's great.
Ken, do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't talk like that.
We'll make it through. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Alright, Jack won't have anything new because I haven't done their quest. So, what time is it? I don't know if we should do another one. Let's go upstairs and look at upgrades and then maybe call it for the night. We've done a lot tonight. Oh shit. See, I'm already turning myself around. Whoa, that didn't work. What's going on? Oh, I did cancel. Okay, yeah, we're getting tired. I would have no idea what you're talking about, Fear. Alright, we got a lot more weapon upgrades to look at. 15,000 palladium, 15,000 platinum. Assault rifle damage, 7,500. Well, we can do this one easy. That one's a no-brainer. Shotgun piercing. Heavy pistol. Didn't we have a heavy pistol up here? Shotgun extra rounds. Shotgun damage. We're definitely doing that one. %50 heavy damage against heavy pistol damage against armor for this whole squad. Shotgun piercing, we're doing that one. Sniper headshot damage. Oh man, that's like all my platinum though. Submachine gun damage. Shotgun extra rounds is like all my platinum too. Assault rifle penetration, sniper rifle. I'll do the heavy pistol. Let's look at armor. Shepherd shields? No. I want to do stuff for the whole squad if I'm going to be wasting money. Squad bonus power damage, trauma module. This is a lot of element 0 to upgrade the biotic stuff. Tech power damage. I'd rather do biotic power damage. I think I wanted to do this one. 25% shield strike, upgrade squad members with Geth shield technology. Let's do this one. The rest is... Oh, here's another one that's armor. All Krogan get 50% health. He's our tank. It's only 5,000 platinum instead of 15,000. Alright, let me go look at weapons again now that I've spent other stuff. Sniper rifle, accuracy. Submachine gun damage, I don't care too much about that. 50% against armor. . Sniper headshot damage. Get a little bit more platinum and do that one. That's probably what I'll be doing. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it. We're at approaching 6 hours. I think we've done a lot of fine work tonight. And we've talked to everybody. So we can start tomorrow fresh off with immediate quests. I like the songs that are kind of ambient, that don't get too loud, but some of these get really loud. And I don't think there's a way to turn it off, because I've cycled through. I wonder if there's more casual options or if it's just these. I like these last two the most. Alright, fish food deployed. Okay. Debrief. We started the day running around the ship a little bit, talking to some people who we didn't get to talk to last night. We didn't get many new tidbits. And we immediately went into Tali's companion quest, which I really liked. Overall, it was a tough one, because first off, I was already pissy that Tali, who was loyal to the Migrant Fleet, who brought back technology for them as her gift, and then continued to send back stuff and research all for the fleet. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, treason. So that pissed me off when I found out that the treason was just a political thing to try to be a catalyst to get the fleet to decide go to war or try to take over the Geth or not. So it was good to see her fleet. It was good to talk to people. Her auntie was uniquely political, yet kind of comforting at the same time. You know, she shared her suit with her sister to bring Tali into the world, which was, or their suit environment, you know, and that was a very sweet situation. And we got to hear more about their upbringing and stuff. The Admiralty Board, it almost sounded a lot like the Council. Always, you know, a little bit of infighting. It seems like politicians in Mass Effect always have to figure out a way to create problems rather than solve problems. So, and then we heard from them that Tali's father was likely killed and on a ship, and so we decided to go and check that out just to verify, because they didn't, you know, there were just a couple Marines who made it back, and they just saw some people. They didn't know the full scope of it. So we went. Tali wanted to see the truth of the matter, and we went and we figured out that, yeah, her dad was kind of going against all security protocols to try to create and control the Geth. And he died, and Tali was very sad about her father's passing. But we decided to side with her to not have his name removed from the rosters of the ship fleet, the fleet ships, and so he could technically live in honor. He was just killed, and we said, oh yeah, sorry, there's no data. But we kept it for ourselves. I don't know if that'll ever come back, in the future or not, but yeah. So we went back to the council and we just said, hey, this isn't about this. This is about you guys trying to put Tali on notice when she's been nothing but loyal to this fleet. Let's not even talk about that stupid ship that we just went and saved and cleared for you. Let's talk about that. And they all agreed that she was cleared of our charges. So that was a great quest. I really enjoyed that one. After that, we did Samara's quest back on Omega. That was an interesting one. Her daughter Morinth was doing her Black Widow thing on a planet that is really easy to do that on. We went and checked with Arya, and she said to talk to a mother who lost her daughter recently, and so we went and talked to the mother, and we decided to figure things out. We went and looked at the diary, got some information, that she was into art and music and stuff, and Samara came up with a plan to trap her. First have her use me as bait, she seen me wants me to use violence and stuff, so it gathers Morinth's attention to bring me back to her apartment, and she was gonna follow along and watch my back, which was exactly what happened. Went into the VIP lounge and beat a couple people up and danced a little, and sure enough, Morinth is like, hey, come back to my place, and I'm like, hey, that's exactly what I needed to do. I guess I did my job right. And went back to her place, and she tried to seduce me, and I'm like, hey, guess what, your mom's coming. And sure enough, Samara comes in, and there's a big old force battle fight, biotic battle fight, and in the end, Morinth was killed, and Samara was pretty stoic about it, if I'm honest. When we just talked to her a little bit ago, she kind of opened up a little bit more about things and about her past, but this is just another blip on her millennias of existence, however old she is, so yeah. I don't have too many thoughts about that. I mean, I figured she was going to kill her daughter. Her daughter had been doing that for 440 years at minimum. Because she said that she separated from her daughter when she was 40. Her daughter ran off. Who knows how long she was off before she started killing people and before Samara started chasing her. Anyway, it's an interesting subculture. She also did mention one little thing that she did mention, Samara mentioned, is that she had seen. She mentioned to Diana, the mother, she knows what it's like for children, her own children, to die. So previously she mentioned that there are 3 Ardot Yakshi in existence, and they're all her daughters, and this is 2 of them are doing okay, and then this one's being the pain in the ass. So that means there were others that she probably had to kill in the past. I don't know if she's going to tell us about them or if I missed it, but yeah, that's an interesting note that she lost daughters, or lost at least a child previously. She also mentioned that this genetic thing that affects them went back to when they were in their tribal days, so that kind of knocked my she mated with some weird species and it affected them theory kind of out of the window. If it has been known, historically, for when they were like a tribal people sitting around a campfire, she said. So Either that or she lied to me, but I don't think so. She's a straight shooter. I don't think she's told me any lies so far. So yeah, I like Samara. I like Samara a lot. She can biotic me anytime she wants. I think that would be just a fling, though. I don't think that would be a relationship thing. Anyway, moving on. Then we grabbed Morden and Grunt and decided to head to Tuchanka, and it was so good seeing Rex on Tuchanka. I was like, first thing, we got to go talk to Rex. We found Rex, and he's doing good. He's organizing clans. He's building alliances. He's trying to make things better, and I think Shepard had a little bit to do with that. Not only keeping him alive on Vermeer, but they had the possibility of that not happening, and I think Rex is seeing his world a little bit differently. So it was good to see him. He had some infighting, he did some headbutting, but he also led us to where we needed to go around the planet, or at least around his camp. Morden's quest was hard. Morden's quest was real hard. You always read her comment about losing a child being based on Morinth running at a young age and having to pursue and kill her own daughter. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. She lost her even though she was still alive and knew that's the best was that she would die. She's come to grips with it for 400 years that her daughter needed to die. So maybe there is that there. Though there is enough that we don't know about her that it could be different meaning. Yeah, that was the other thought, because she is so long-lived, that Samara is so long-lived that it's very possible that there's stuff there, and she says she remembers everybody she kills, so I don't know, maybe there's something there. But yeah, back to Morden's quest. Morden basically was part of the team that created the Krogan genophage, and his partner slash pupil slash student tried to replicate a reverse of that. They're trying to cure it, and by doing so, they made some wrong choices. Seemed like they were experimenting not only on humans but also on various Krogan, and they got some of the female Krogan to volunteer, of the female clans to volunteer, because the genophage is so prolific of a disease, a virus. I don't know what it exactly is, but makes the infertility rates sky high. And they didn't survive the testing. So I let Morden make his choice with his pupil, and he chose to shoot him. I didn't stop him, and that was fine. I was okay with it. But for Morden himself, it's kind of, we discussed it not too long ago. It was kind of a rock and a hard place for me, because I'm of the opinion that you shouldn't try to control an entire species' destiny, which they did. But he looked at it in an analytical way. There was wars, there was a ton of infighting. It could have made the galaxy worse, and so that's why they created it. I don't know. We took some data, and hopefully we can help the Krogan. Hopefully I can convince him to work with Rex and help the Krogan. And then the last quest we just did was Grunt's quest. They didn't think, because he was tube-born, they didn't think he could be a Krogan, and yet he's the most pure Krogan of all of them, which was a little ironic. And so he did a rite of passage type thing, a coming of age. And luckily we were able to help him with that. We were able to come along, and we're part of his close-knit group to fight off these waves of enemies, including the stupid snake maw thing, the space snake from ME1 that we fought on the ground like a bunch of idiots. And then the clan who didn't think that he was worth it came and tried to kill us, and so we killed them, and then he became Erdnot Grunt, so he's part of Rex's clan now, which is great. I'm really happy about that. So yeah, today was a nice day of companion quests on Squad Saturday. We still have several. We still have several squad quests still. Oops, wrong button. We have Thane, we have Jack, we have Kasumi, we have Zaid. We have 4 more. We did 4 tonight. Maybe we can do 4 tomorrow, depending on how long these are. But I do want to do all of these before moving forward with any of the other assignments and stuff. And I think that's what you suggested anyway, Fear, so let me see. Yes, remaining companion quests, and then we can do Firewalker and Overlord. Yeah. We do have to maybe do a couple side quests here if we want. Get a couple packages for Ish. I don't know. Jack and Kasumi are both pretty short. Okay, that's good to know. So I'm going to write down Jack, Kasumi, shorter. And who else do we have? Thane. That's back on Citadel. I think we had to do something. Get a package on Citadel. I don't know. I feel like I'm being like a drug lord here by getting packages for this guy. He says it's purely business, but you're on Omega, which, you know, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Hey, Time Bomb, how you doing? Catching me on the tail end of a stream. We're going through our debrief of everything we did today. First time playing ME2, and so I've been kind of running through that one this whole week. Six day in a row, and tomorrow we'll do another one. Doing all right? Been too busy? No more Red Dead? Yeah, I feel you. The servers are not choice at the moment, I guess, either, so you've got that going for you, which is okay. There's a new one that came out called Prodigy that a lot of the streamers flock to, but it's an offshoot of PRC and Twitch RP, which, you know, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but it's one of those that I think the streamers will flock to and then abandon after a couple of weeks. So, and High Stakes is doing okay numbers-wise, but they've taken months to get effective rules in place from what I've noticed from all the player reports and their announcements that are every week. It's, you know, it's like, well, you could have implemented that when we suggested it back in December. So, yeah, you don't have too many choices. I think overall still probably right now for RP, Wild is probably your best bet, but it's still very clicky. You have to get in with the right people or you're wandering around alone quite a bit because it is so established for the last 3-4 years. The server that I was waiting for got canceled to Homa, so I don't know what my future in Red Dead's looking like right now. I don't know, you know, any future of roleplay, and it's kind of nice because I can play these games, which I can kind of mini roleplay in. You can make choices based on, you know, your character here. So that's kind of what's been holding me over, as well as D&D on the weekends, so. We've been averaging 3 or 4 streams per stream so far, yeah. Especially with all the talking in between. We've definitely been averaging 3 or 4 quests per stream. Kasumi's is a little while, yeah, depending on how I do things. Okay, so Kasumi's is a little longer. Shorter to mid, I'll say. I would leave one DLC or loyalty mission for after you get the last crewmate in order to unlock the last crewmate's loyalty mission. I don't know what the list Fear left you mentions in that regard. It's just you need to talk to them, do a mission, and then talk to them again to unlock the mission. So far right now we have remaining companion quests, so we got 4 of those left, and then Fear suggests Firewalker and Overlord before doing the story mission with the IFF. And then it says final companion quest after that, so. You love these types of games too? Been playing D&D in real life too? Nice. Very nice. I've got 2 current campaigns. I've got one kind of on hiatus right now. The one that's on hiatus, I play a half-orc barbarian named Ox. He's not the smartest, but he's learning. He wants to become a dragon because he was a slave, and a dragonborn saved him. And the dragonborn is green-skinned like he is, and he had cigar burns on his body from being tortured by his handlers, and the dragonborn had scales, and so he's like, oh, look, we look the same. I'm going to become a dragon. You know, it's just how it correlated. So his whole thing is to free the slaves and become a dragon. Recently ended a campaign where I was a sorcerer / warlock, and then we're replacing that with a new campaign, and I'm a druid. I'm a healer type. And then on V's campaign, Vishurai's campaign, I play a bard, an astral elf bard. So there's more than enough in 7 missions if it becomes an issue. You'll have to tell me how I get them, because I've only gotten 1 so far. I must be doing something wrong. Maybe I'm not visiting planets and scanning planets properly. Maybe that's what it is. I think that's what you mentioned yesterday. But I'm okay. I did an in-7 mission tonight. I'm like, I'm okay. I could take him or leave him. They feel like all the additional planet missions on ME1. Can't wait for Alvar to interact with Naris more. Yeah, me too. It'll be fun. I'm excited for next Sunday for when we do that one. It'd be cool if we have such a large group. It's tough to do it weekly. It would be cool if we could do it weekly, but every other week is fine. Yeah, Alvar's pretty. He doesn't have a deep backstory. He's fairly straightforward. He just kind of wants to help the world. He's going out. His mentor told him to go out into the world and help people, so that's what he's doing. And we'll see how he reacts to the world. But my bard has an interesting backstory. He was left on the steps of a monk monastery, and he looks a lot different than everybody in the area because he's an astral elf, and there's not many astral elves in that area, being from a different plane. But he developed his magic is actually music based. Yes, that's normal for a bard, but his is also choral based. So he doesn't play a lute and a flute. I mean, he plays a flute if he wants to, but he doesn't play those as his main weapon. He sings his spells. He has a scroll case that's magical, and musical letters or musical notes come across the page, and he's like, oh, where's the spell? Where's the spell? And then he sings the spell. So I'm glad you enjoyed getting to meet Alare's husband. Finally, I knew it was him. I knew it as soon as I was like, oh yeah, this has got to be him. And that's why in character I asked on Alvar, I asked, what's your wife's name? I was trying to get to know everybody a little bit in that campfire scene, so he was fun to draw. Yeah, I like Arion. He's a good character. We'll see where that campaign goes. We just had a pretty big plot hook in that campaign, so figured you'd figure it out pretty quickly. Yeah, I did. I wanted to wait just for you to confirm it, but yeah. So yeah, Mir, I think it's a good order. We've got the 4 companion quests: Firewalker, Overlord, a main story mission, and then the final companion quests. Plot event, final mission, post credits, Shadow Broker, and DLC stuff. It looks like so. I think we probably still have 2 or 3 more streams of this one still. Now that I'm looking at the list, with how long these are taking. I mean, granted, I like to do almost every conversation option that I can this game. I'm noticing that a lot more in this game versus the previous game. Like the previous game, I was choosing to respond a bit differently based on based on what I was getting, but this one there's a lot more investigate, I've noticed. V knew going into the game, he figured it out before I even had Naris dusted off, yeah. Well, I honestly figured it back when you showed me the drawing of him, but I didn't know for sure, and I didn't want too many spoilers, so. But when you first showed me the drawing of him hanging off the side of a netting of a ship, I was like, that might be him. But yeah, tonight was a lot of fun, y'all. I really enjoyed Tali and Samara's quests. Morton's was tough, and Grunt's was pretty predictable. Grunt's was pretty predictable, but I'm glad we got through it, and now he's part of Rex's clan. But I really like Tali's. Oh, speaking of Tali, yes, we decided to open up our feelings a little bit for Tali. I know Liara is back on Ilium, ready for a snog if we really want to. We'll see what happens with that. I don't know. I don't know if the game's going to allow it, you know? When you've got these completely separate crew and your previous crew is coming back as, like, NPCs. I don't know. I miss her, but I like Tali, too. I'm sure games like this won't allow for multiple romances unless there's a mod or something, but I'm sure I'm going to have to make some sort of decision at some point. What else? We didn't get any more ships. Yeah, we got a couple more ships. We didn't get any more fish. We didn't get any more pets. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a bathroom in here. I forgot. I don't know. We got some monkey meat on that planet. I don't know where that goes. So that'll be interesting. Yeah. I don't know. Nothing big came out, like, story-wise today besides the companion stuff. We didn't do any main missions. So I don't really have much to talk about with the Collectors and the Reapers and stuff. I do find it funny that the Quarians think that they're gonna, like, I don't know, are they gonna try to become Reapers themselves to control the Geth? I mean, I find that silly. Are you gonna be better than the Reapers at taking over a synthetic species? I thought when Admiral Zinn said something like that, I was like, are you crazy? She's crazy, right? She's crazy. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen with that. I think it's crazy. But yeah, we'll do Jack, Thane, Kasumi, and Zaid's quests tomorrow, and that might get us through most of the stream. If not, we got a couple more other quests to fill in. But I'm happy. You know, we've built our squad. Now we're learning about them. I feel a lot more connected now that I'm learning a bit more about them. It doesn't seem like I've just got a whole bunch of people on the ship and we're not doing anything. I mean, it would have been a wild coincidence for me to play a pirate man after talking so extensively about Alaray's pirate husband in that game. Yeah, I agree. Well, we will definitely expand upon that in the next year or so. I'm hoping, not to spoil it too much, I'm hoping that Alvar can kind of be a steady presence for the group. It seems like we might have a little bit of murder hoboing in our future, a little bit of shaky morale areas, and so, or moral areas, not morale. And Alvar might have to be that counterpoint, but I don't know. I've got a couple nuggets for him. We'll see what happens with him, but I'm also gonna be very reactionary rather than pre-planning things with him. So, but it'll be a fun campaign. You love Alaray and Nars's relationship. They love each other. Of course they do. Even if they are separated by their own goals. It was really sweet to pull in that long distance relationship situation with them. Anyway, let me do my saves just to be safe, and probably switch to this while we're finishing up here. Close out the game and get some music on while we're ending the stream. Oop. There it goes. And sorry about the internet stuff. I really need to look in the closet and see if I have an old cable modem that I can test for a couple of days. I know my download speeds will suffer, but my upload speed shouldn't suffer if I have an old one hiding out. Because I really want to pinpoint to see if it's Spectrum every 2 days cutting out my internet, or if it's my cable modem just overheating after 2 days of being online or something. I don't know. So sorry about that little hiccup tonight. I should have just rebooted. I should just reboot it every day for now until I figure out the problem, but I didn't, because before the stream it was looking fine. I did the speed test and everything before the stream, but so sorry about that hiccup earlier tonight. I try to keep things away from technical issues during my stream so we can focus on the story and conversations and chilling and chatting. There's some lore that will come out when you all get to know him better, and I won't spoil it. Yeah, don't spoil it. No spoilers. You know me, I don't like spoilers. But he won't pass up a chance to talk about his wife. That'll be good. That's one thing that Alvar is trying to do. Just like, what's the group going to talk about? You know, and I kind of had to push, like, what's our mission? Oh, okay. Okay, so what's the next step? Oh, okay. You know, oh, so we're looking for magic in the ruins. Okay, yeah, okay. And I'm hoping to do that with each person as well, you know, get them to talk. And I don't know, come to him if they need any sort of healing or whatever. Don't imagine if it'll be months from now when someone learns it. Yeah. I liked his reaction to Zeta saying she didn't have a fun fact. Everybody has a fun fact. I mean, it might not be fun, but everybody has a fact about them that they need to open up to the group with. You can be all hidden and stuff, but when there's a group of 8 people sitting around a campfire, you gotta say something, right? I don't know. I hope I wasn't too pushy. But he's excited. I mean, Alvar's excited to be able to help people too, so there's a bit of pushy naivety, little social awkwardness while pushing his own agenda, so. Yeah. I think we're getting into the music of ME2 where I don't want to look at the titles of this playlist because it might spoil things. Previously, it was kind of just doing everyone's theme, and now it's getting the other stuff. Alright, so schedule-wise, we're looking at tomorrow. 7 days in a row streaming ME2. Can you believe it? Tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern is probably where we're going. It'll be, what do we call it? Sovereign Sunday. Unless we can think of something else. It's going to be another squad day, obviously, but Sovereign Sunday is what we're going to call it, at least. But Fear, I hope you have a safe drive back the rest of the way tomorrow. And everybody who stopped by, it's been fun chatting with you. Hope you've at least been semi not bored watching me play ME2 for the first time. These hours just fly by, and I love playing this type of game. So it'll be a long one. Yeah, I bet it will be. But yeah, other than that, let's see. Luna Smith joined early in the stream. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. If you ever come back and lurk some more or whatever. Speaking of lurkers, anyone who's there or watching the VOD, I appreciate that. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully not too boring for you. But yeah, so same time tomorrow-ish. Same-ish time tomorrow. And I hope everybody has a great Saturday and a great evening. Be sure to, get some rest and get some drinks in your system. Stay hydrated. All that good stuff. And I think I'll call it here, and we will catch you on the flip side. So have a good night, everybody.